happier with how it looks on stream now. So I think we're on day 6. I fixed some of the VSync issue for stream. 99% for me. It's not perfect, but I don't think I can do any better without um without without actual patch from the devs fixing it. So we'll just deal with it. It's almost unnoticeable for me, but it's definitely gone for y'all. I think. Yeah. I think I slightly saw it on my end, but I don't think it's on y'all's end anymore. Okay. Hopefully. I was just here staring at this for the longest time, moving left and right. One room. Yeah, she's already asleep. Amazing that she trusts me with her already. My eyes look really weird. Like, why is it am I looking down in order to look forward? Doesn't make any sense. Money. Anything in particular in this room? Another book. Cyberware usage and its side effects. Many people believe we live in a time when impossible has become an obsolete term. Rubber can replace nearly any part of the human body with artificial implants. From your big toe to portions of your nervous system. My years in trauma team, however, taught me that the impossible is still very much possible. Even now, as we enter the twilight of the 21st century, we, as medical professionals, have not been able to eliminate all the side effects that come with incorporating cybernetic elements into our body. Of course, everyone is familiar with the mental disorder most commonly referred to as cyberpsychosis. But it doesn't end there. Although advances in medical science are the greater part of the greater century have reduced its incidence to a minimum, cyberware rejection can still occur in a small subset of the population. These unlucky few can experience a range of complications, but the following are the most prevalent. The body rejects the implants, causing scar tissue to continue growing to the point that It causes pain and inflammation of surrounding tissue, as well as possible interference when detects electrical circuits. Psychological effects. Neurological implants have the potential to cause unpredictable change in the brain. Possible side effects include depression, apathy, hallucinations, and sudden increase in addictive behavior such as gambling. Wait, I think I've read this one way at the beginning of the game. Sometimes for the best advice you can offer minimizing risk is technical for. Yeah. I did way at the beginning of the game. Completely forgot about it, but it just talks about the side effects of cyberware.
Good night.
That's a vibrator sticking out of her drawer. Sometime later.
Gonna puke?
Meet me at Sunset Motel Garage. I'll be waiting. Meredith South. Feels like played out as I hope. Thank you, and remember, we don't know each other. Shame, starting to like you. Shame, wanted to get closer. Look at your ink. Hotel Motel, first floor, come alone. I'll be there. Huh. Wait, can't you actually... Does this game actually give you love interests?
Hey.
Hello. I'm just checking the suspension. The hydraulics have to be ship shape. We're in for a bumpy ride. Did you sleep all right?
Can't complain. And you? Reasonably rested?
I think you had nightmares. You screamed a few times.
Really?
Don't worry. I'm accustomed to that sort of thing. When Mitch and Scorpion came back from the war, they tossed and turned night after night. For months this went on. Whatever it is, it'll pass.
Yeah, let's hope so. Come up with anything? For Hellman, I mean.
As a matter of fact, I did. Look here.
Okay, tell me.
We're the wrench. The cutter is the AV. And the screwdriver is where the AV should bury its nose cone in the dust. Now, you must be wondering how we get the AV to do that.
That old HMG of yours.
My gun will be useful elsewhere. This caliber would barely dent the armor of a heavy hitter like that. There are other ways. Here, the clamp's our solution. A sat-wave power station.
Why down the AV there, at that exact spot?
Because once it's on the ground, we'll have to locate it and grab your target. As fast as we can. And the terrain there is typical California desert. Flat, dry, and empty. There'll be a big old sitting duck.
Hold up, one more time. Wrench is our car, right?
Mm-hmm. The cutter is the AV. The screwdriver is where the AV should hit the ground. And the clamp is the sat-wave power station. That is, the net we use to bring the AV down.
Sat-wave power station?
Yes. We need to break into it.
Mm-hmm. So far, so good. But then what?
And then we strike. We hit the AV with an EMP.
Of course we do.
As soon as the AV is in range, we cause an electromagnetic pulse. The onboard electronics should fail outright.
Meaning what? Engines will shut down?
Everything will shut down, engines included. Drive, navigation, communication systems.
Aren't you, counting chickens? We can't actually know the AV will fly over the station.
Of course we can, but we don't have to. You'll see. It's bound to be quite a ride, but not one you'll regret. I've got everything planned out.
Remember, need Hellman alive, unharmed. Gotta try not to blow the AV to bits, okay?
I know, but I'd say your man had best be buckled in. This idea, if it works, you'll be in for a rough landing.
All right, let's ride.
Great. Hop in. It's cold out here.
Meredith sounds invited you over to her room. No, it's a motel. Props or talk you out of it. Either way, you're telling me your secret for picking up corpo chicks. How far away is that? It doesn't seem like there's a time limit for that, so I'll just go there later. I already read that Thornton manual thing. Excuse me.
Who owns this power station? Gov or Corp?
Is there any difference? Who do you think pulls the government strings?
Hey, I'm just wondering whose toes we're about to step all over.
V, look around. It is simple. Everything you see is owned by a corporation.
I'm yelling miss.
You like to mess with the corpse, huh?
Whatever gave you that idea?
Or wait, scratch that. Rogue, Nash, the Rathens.
You're on thin ice, V.
You just like to mess with everyone.
Well, then I suppose it's a good thing I'm on your side, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. And now for something completely different. Weirdest thing you've ever transported. Go.
What? Are we playing 20 questions?
Come on, answer.
The Deputy Finance Director of Kaukaz.
That's chauffeuring, not smuggling.
He rode in the trunk. Flatlined.
Really? Dead?
A long story. Maybe someday I'll tell you.
Okie dokie.
We've almost reached the dam. We'll make a quick stop here. We need to calibrate you with the turret. I want you to be able to use the gun, too. It should up our chances in general.
Oh?
Connect here.
Do we really have to waste our time on this?
We do. Unless you've already used one of these without help. While moving, while taking fire from all directions, and still managed to hit something.
Okay.
But somehow, I don't believe that's the case. So don't argue. Just connect.
How should I connect? Personal link?
How else? Just watch the jack. Sometimes you have to jig a little bit.
Wired in.
Wait a moment. Diagnostics first. Shit, it keeps giving me an error. Odd. Let me work around it.
And now, Pan Am, here's Johnny. Out in the middle of bumfuck nowhere. Great work, V.
Hey, I think your implant has a virus. The one in the nape of your neck.
The connection is secure. Nothing weird, just some malware. Connection is secure.
I've got a bioprocessor in my head that operates independently of me. Probably why your diagnostics flagged it.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
But no data will leak out of it through the personal link. Your ride's secure.
Fine. I trust you won't fuck anything up. Okay. Here goes nothing. See that pile of junk? Fire a short burst into it. I'll take care of the calibration. Good. Next target. Single shot.
Where?
Okay. Just one more. Longer round. Great. We're done, I think. Now that wasn't so bad, was it?
Wonder how it would work without moving targets. Your software could use some update.
Calibration's fine, but your soft could really use an update. Scanner, controllers, all a couple of generations back at least. There's better tech in the bargain bin at a kabuki flea market. I can help you with that, you know.
Yes, sure. The most important thing is that it works now.
So where's this power station?
You will see in a moment. I know a spot. We'll have a decent view from there. I just want to be sure the area is clear.
Sabotage a Corpo power station. Jump a Corpo transport. Kidnap a Corpo suit.
Is this a plug for the word corpo, or do you have a point?
Know what? You're starting to remind me of me, 50 years back. Minus the charisma. An impressive cock. Maybe we can just get along.
It's not about the corpos, it's about survival. Maybe we really are like.
Could be something to that, I suppose. What happened to us? It must have had some effect.
You're more like me than you think. You'll see.
But it goes both ways. Maybe you're becoming more like me.
Nah, no way.
All looks clear. The area looks deserted. I see no patrols. The huge thing is the collection unit. And see the antennas? Each antenna collects microwave energy from satellites in orbit. That's then converted into electric power.
Power stations serve the whole city?
Honestly, who the fuck knows?
Guess we're about to find out. Huh. Antennas run all the way down the interstate.
Mm-hmm. And they're linked, which is to your advantage. We just need to mess with the collection unit. A chain reaction will follow. Each one of the antennas will emit an EMP burst. The AV will be like a fly headed for a spider's web. We just have to fire off the pulse at the right moment.
Let's go get her.
Once we reach the station, I'll set up a bypass for the detonator. You just overload the systems.
Panam, what if we cut all the cute stuff and blow the station up?
Normally, I'd love to, but an explosion would trigger an automatic shutdown protocol in each collector. All Night City would know we were there well before we got around the protocol. Nice idea, though. Maybe next time.
Nice.
Overload the system. Yes, ma'am. When do I start? Though, hoping that's not too complicated. Is it?
It shouldn't be. You just turn everything up as far as it'll go.
Crank it up to 11. Got it.
Can't get up to 11. Wait, what are we doing now? Hey Xavier, how's it going?
So what now?
We wait. We should time our arrival to the AV flight.
Got it.
Got it.
Good. Time to roll.
Done anything like this before?
Downing an AV? By myself? No. Why do you ask?
It's Rogue was right. We aren't good at this game.
Seems Rogue was right.
V.
What? She said you were good, and she was right.
Yes, I suppose she was. But we have yet to take the AV. So you might wait before you fasten a halo on her.
Know what? Think I figured you out.
Oh, you have you?
Either pull out this mission or prove Rogue wrong. Choose one.
Fuck off. I will get both done.
What's Johnny just doing, chilling there?
be there in a moment. One last time. We drive in, fuck up the system, and get the hell out of there. Hold on tight. This could get a little bumpy. Get ready.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm ready.
Here we go.
Charles!
I'll deal with it.
Deal quick before they hit us! Good enough.
Is that all of them?
Mm-hmm. Provided we hurry.
And if we don't,
Find the controls. I'll connect the detonator. Quick, V.
forward charge.
Ah, shit.
I don't know.
Come on. Breathe.
I don't get it.
Shit. Think we might have overdone it, Pan Am.
Do you see that? All lit up and blinking like a Christmas
Girl, you
tree.
wanted 11. You got 11.
Fuck yeah! Let's get out of here before it lights us up too.
Okay. I don't know why that was messing me up.
V, get the fuck out before something happens to the chip.
Thanks for the tip. You know, I was just about to set up a picnic. Maybe lay out. Work on
I
my
mean,
base tan.
watch out. The next one might.
Johnny? Johnny.
Uh-oh.
Fucking hell. Okay, I'm fine. It's okay, it's okay, I'm fine. Yeah. Just delta the fuck out.
Not the cleanest job, perhaps, but it still went well.
What about the detonator? Is it working?
Yes, it's working. And I don't even see a drop in the signal strength. We just need to drive far away enough to keep the pulse from blasting us, too.
You say so.
The cliff there. We'll set up. It should give us a good view of the antennas. And then we wait.
Okay.
We're waiting.
Here.
What?
Always wanted to push the big red button on something like this. How do we know when?
Don't worry. I'll have eyes on it. You just wait for my signal. Then set off that pulse. They won't know what hit them.
Okay.
And by the way,
What?
we are about to knock a multi-million euro-dollar Kang Tao asset clean out of the sky. How does that make you feel?
Mm-hmm.
Blasting shit. Exactly what the doc ordered.
And that's exactly what I like to hear.
Just noticed.
What?
It's quiet. The hum of the city, people's voices, the smells. It's all gone. Wind just intensifies it. Think I forgot quiet exists.
Mm-hmm. Though maybe not the smells. I mean, the coyotes. Rather hard to miss.
Thought that was just the air freshener in your Thornton.
Ha ha. Screw you. You'd do better to focus on the AV. Keep your eyes open. It's there. Coming from Pacifica. All right. Get ready. One more second. One more. Now!
Boom. There she is.
Shit!
What's going-
happening?
Damn it all. Great. Just great.
Bullseye!
Pan Am, the engines are still running. Fuck, they're getting away.
They're going nowhere.
We gotta go after it.
Give me a moment.
Trust her.
Pan Am, what are you doing?
Oh, okay. That's one way to do it.
losing altitude.
We got the bastard.
Let's go.
We got it.
No way it stays in the air after a blast like
We
that.
either land or crash.
You catch that? Over. AV, unmarked. Losing out.
Mitch,
There.
Scorpion. What the hell are they
Finishing
doing?
up at the generators. Follow them. On my way in a bit. Battery
Mitch,
should sort
Scorpion,
itself out.
it's Pan Am. Don't go near that AV. I repeat, do not approach the AV.
On the way, or I'll start the party without you.
It's Kang Tao. Wait for me, or better get the hell out. They probably want to help the survivors, without knowing it's corporate. They can't hear me. The pulse is interfering. Shit.
Yeah.
I have 3 on radar.
Drones?
Yes, get ready. They're trying to slow us down. We won't let them. We have to reach Mission Scorpion.
I can't hit these guys.
Shit! Probably jammed again. I'll fix it. Hold on tight. Going on autopilot. Seize them. Son of a
Go
bitch.
on our tail. Pan Am.
I know! Fucking latches! Don't want to open! Just a second!
What? She just get shot?
I'm fine. Okay.
Come
For the time
on.
being, at least.
Time being's all we need. Saw it! Behind that hill.
Well, one less thing to worry about. Ugh,
Pan Am, you okay?
fucking ricochet.
Think you can manage?
Sure. I'll live. Don't worry.
Hey man, where are you? Hello?
Perfect.
Scorpion?
Keep broadcasting over an open channel, just in case they missed you the first time. God, I swear. Something's not right. Did you hear those shots? V, something happened to them.
Let's check it out.
I see the wreck, but no Scorpion or Mitch. Looks expired.
I got some. You don't need to use expired. I got a bunch.
V, connect to the drone. We'll scan the area. We have to get our bearings.
They won't mark us?
I'll enable the masking. Their scanners are out. They're blind.
Let's roll. You connecting to visual?
Mm-hmm. V, if they got the Aldecaldos, if they got Mitch and Scorpion, I don't...
I know. Connected. I'm in control. Combat drones. Defense system is active.
They secured the area. They're waiting for reinforcements. Shit. V, this does not look good. Oh no. No, no.
Sorry. Your clan?
Aldecaldos. Yes. They're dead. All of them. V, if they...
Don't worry.
Fucking
I don't know
corporate
for sure.
rats.
Mitch! He's alive! They have them! They've set up the launcher. They'll tear us to shreds if we get too close.
Can we take it down somehow?
Maybe. But we have to get there first.
Got 5 Kangs on patrol.
One, two, three, four, five. Mitch.
Not for those damned glitches, I could have warned them! This is all my doing! Why in the hell were they following the AV? The fools!
That's probably instead of you being held. Mitch and Squire are alive. We'll find them.
Listen, we saw Mitch. They probably got Scorpion too. We'll find them. Help them out.
If they're still alive.
They're alive. Everything's gonna be okay.
Mind that launcher. It will blow us to bits if we approach.
Yeah, no laundry. Cover me from here. Stay in the car. You're hurt. Won't be much help out there anyway.
Okay, here's the plan. You stay in the car.
No, not so fast. I will go with you. Those are my people.
Pan Am. Hate to break it to you, but you're hurt. Wait in the car. I'll try and take out the launcher.
Fine. But I have Mitch's rifle. I will try to cover you from here.
Good idea. Let's move.
Time for the festivities.
Who sees me over there?
You are instructed to reveal yourself. Okay, suspect. You are instructed to reveal yourself.
Snipers.
Locating suspect. You are instructed to reveal yourself. Locating suspect. You are instructed to reveal yourself.
What is
Locating suspect.
even...
You are instructed to reveal yourself.
Ow. What is hitting me? Ow. What? even aiming at me? Whoa. Scorpion. Where's Mitch? You stop.
Path's clear.
I'm coming for you.
Sorry. We found Scorpion.
Open the door. I'll cover you.
Now!
Get back! Back! Toss your weapons, or I'll shoot! I repeat, drop your weapons, now!
Easy now. Not too late for everyone to walk out of this
We
alive.
called for backup! Bullshit!
Last chance. You don't gotta die today. Let's talk.
Why should I believe you?
Pan Am, shoot
Shut
him.
up!
Look around. You're fresh out of
We'll
children.
see about
For
that!
fuck's sake, fucking
Shut
shoot
the
him already!
fuck up!
Fuck!
Pan Am!
God damn it!
Oh, shit.
Are you alright?
Just some scratches.
You fucking morons!
Did you get hit? Hang on, girl. I'll patch you
It's
up.
nothing. Let's go.
We couldn't retreat. They regrouped so fast. Started shooting rockets and shit. I lost everyone.
Everyone? Scorpion, is he here? Mitch? Mitch? He's safe, right?
Am, I'm sorry. I didn't make it in time.
No. No! Are you sure? No,
Yes, there's lore to read. Extract and transport a strategic resource. During flight, please keep external communications to a minimum. Priority passage 0 safety. Passage 0 will receive his right on arrival and destination. During the transport, please follow directive which forbids any communication or by the transported party, including in crisis situations. Get a coffee maker on him. Where's Hillman?
Scorpion, the rest. I'm sorry we didn't get here sooner.
They were good people. Great people. They didn't have to die here.
I should have stopped him.
I tried. He wouldn't have listened to you either. Never was much of a listener.
Stubborn bastard.
I'm guessing since you were out here for the AV. The question is, why?
Everything okay? You need anything?
Thanks for saving my ass, V.
Sorry about your people, but I need to keep moving. Why dive straight for the AV? Didn't notice the markings?
We saw it was damaged. We know this land. We knew where it would fall. We had no idea it was Kang Tao. I figured they might need help. In the worst case, there'd be good salvage to be had. Couldn't have been more wrong.
I need the guy who's riding this AV. You know anything? See anything?
Took them with them. In our cars.
Where?
West. Small unit. Your passenger's entourage.
Must be looking for a way to call base.
So you're the ones who hit him with that EMP?
Yeah, we tried to warn you, but couldn't connect.
If they took your cars, we might be able to follow their tracks.
I'll go after him. Stay with Mitch. I'll be fine.
I am going with you. I promised I would help. Besides, those bastards killed Scorpion. I won't let that go.
Don't argue with her, V. No point. Go. I'll call my people. We'll take care of things here.
We'll leave my ride here just in case. Just watch the gun, it likes to jam. We'll go by bike.
Sounds solid. Kang Tao lost contact with their AV. Probably looking for it. Better hurry. But Pan Am,
What?
you're coming back for her, right?
I promise. Let's get going, before they send a rescue party.
I'll help you settle the score with King too. Revenge? That's how you're still having me? Get to work.
Let's ride. Hope they didn't go far.
We'll see. The tire tracks start there. We'll follow them.
Our guys were here.
See them? Let's follow. Find them.
To choose the ride? What are you floating on?
Well, that's that.
Are you... You're good. Oh yeah, they got off.
Scorpion said I would hate Night City.
He knew you that well.
Probably better than I know myself. He said when I'd had enough of the city, we would stock up on canned kibble, fill a couple of thermoses with coffee and whiskey, hit the road. He said we would get away from it all.
Sounds like a real adventure.
Yeah. But he's gone. Shit. Why is everything shit?
Yeah, I know. Look, you're alive. We got a few things to take care of, too.
You know it. All I see is cracked concrete and rust. If they thought they would call their friends, they were in for one hell of a surprise. Careful, V. Come on, limp dicks! Be careful.
We're fine. They have crap aim. Even with their smart tech.
That's all of them.
I don't think so.
Wipe them out, V! That's for my friends, you assholes! Jeez, are you trying to make new chooms?
Where?
The rest must have taken Hellman with them.
If they manage to regroup and call for help, we're out of luck.
Better hurry, then.
Getting on the motorcycle is optional.
As CEO. Yes, that very same Yori Nobu who once abandoned his silver spoon to join the Japanese street gang. Even dabble in a little domestic terrorism. I dare you to name a better candidate for the world.
Double checking. Don't have any good items on there or any lore. Doesn't look like it though.
That's one of their ones. Let's check it.
Dunno if we'll find anything else here.
Enough. There's nobody here.
Better check where Kang Tao took him. Fast. You were right. Nomad's car did die.
They tried to put her back on her feet, but the oil pump died. Pistons couldn't take it.
Gave us a few minutes, maybe, but they still got a head start.
On your bike.
Left a few peeps behind at the airstrip. Rest went with Hellman.
I would have done the same. They're looking to call their people. The last they want is to ride through the desert without backup. I hope Mitch contacted the Aldecaldos. All that damn interference.
They're coming for him, don't worry.
You know what?
What?
This is my life right here. I step out of one pile of shit, only to trip into another bigger one.
And out.
Pull in everyone else out. These tracks lead up past the hill to an old filling station. I wager that's where they're holding help.
Okay, so.
Okay, covering you. Hell yeah!
What are you doing? You're not covering me, you're way up ahead.
Drones. Patrols. Definitely set up shop here.
I see. They must have Hellman locked up. But V, see that? The pumps look pretty good. Not what you would find if the place were closed.
CD.
The bastards might have managed to call for transport.
We'll know soon enough.
I don't even care. Okay, I think that's... Oh. That guy almost noticed me. And still for me.
Mighty impressive. There, I admit it.
Okay, just went inside the garage.
Fucking right.
He's excitable. Where? Dang it. Wish I knew what was seeing me.
I see cars. Nomad.
Mm-hmm. I recognize them. The clan.
Oh, saw me. Oops. Oops. Wish I had a silencer for my sniper. Uh-oh. What was that? Yeah, I should ping. What the? What?
Come out with your hands in the air!
What was that?
Surrender immediately! Come out with your hands in the air!
Is it ship?
Surrender immediately!
Two snippers. For a silence weapon, it doesn't sound like a silence weapon.
Come out with your hands in the air!
Like I just don't care.
Terrorist attack!
Oh. Who's shooting?
Don't make yourself an easy target!
Hmm. Thank you, friendly turrets.
Lay it on him!
They're mad at the turrets. That's their fault. They're just gonna run out to the turrets now. One guy there. Let's see. I don't know.
It's only a matter of time.
Who's that? That guy is at a lower level.
I'm in.
Hellman, he has to be here.
I think so too.
Show yourself. Corporations from their income tax obligations. Among them were Kangtao, Arasaka.
We find you, no matter what.
I find you.
Show yourself, terrorist.
Don't shoot, I'm unarmed.
The hell are you doing here?
This is my station. Name's Marty. Those fucking suits rode up like they own the place. Took everything. Put me here and locked the door.
Come out alone and
You don't look too concerned.
Don't look too concerned.
Ain't my first rodeo. Once the dust falls, the problems disappear one way or another, and I just dust myself off and get back to work.
show yourself.
Brought a man with them. A man I need. Civilian. You must have spotted him.
I ain't blind.
Where are they holding him?
Old garage. Room upstairs. Probably keeping them there.
Thanks. I were you, I'd stay put for a few.
Exactly my intention.
And you won't get hurt.
Yeah, let's just see what you have.
Know
in-
where they're keeping Hellman. Going in.
Okay, covering you.
You even get any customers out of here? Shit, anyone even drive this way?
Anyone who don't like refueling with cameras watching them. Not many, sure, but they're all big tippers. You get me?
In exchange for your terrible memory.
Don't you worry. I'll forget you too.
We find you.
Don't look too concerned.
Ain't my first rope.
Be my first rodeo. One see. One see. One see. Be. One see. One see. BD7A. One C, BD. Where's the E9? One C. Let's see. Right, one C. One C. BD 7A. The 55s. Sounds horrible. I'm resetting.
Once the dust falls, the problems disappear one way or another, and I just dust myself off and get back to work.
Let's see. Let's see. One C. 7A.
Don't look too concerned.
Ain't my first rodeo. Once the dust falls, the
Dear
problems
Mr.
disappear
Casper,
one
thank
way
you
or
very
another,
much for your
and
response in regards to my
I just
collection
dust
of
myself
Automato
off and get back
essay.
to work.
I'm sorry to humble attempts were not to your taste, however, this time I think I've got something more to your liking. Enclosed, you'll find an excerpt of my autobiography, Restroom, Next Exit. Please let me know if you find the publication. Dear Mr. Jen Clo, thank you very much for your manuscript. Our editors have considered your text, and although Restroom Next Exit He's an example of bold and lively prowess. We have unfortunately decided not to include it in our publication plan at this time. We wish you every success and encourage you to continue writing. Well, at this rate, I could paper my office wall with all the rejection slips you've sent me. But to follow your, I hope, sincere advice, I will not sheath my pen just yet. So if Restroom Next Exit doesn't interest you, then perhaps my other manuscript, Octane Rating, will. Octane Rating is a collection of short stories centered around the customers of the old, nearly forgotten gas station out in the middle of nowhere. Of course, the work is entirely fiction, and any relation to real people or places is purely coincidental. If you are interested, I would be happy to send along a copy. Thank you very much for your manuscript. Our editors have considered your text, and although Octane Rating is an example of bold and lively prowess, we have unfortunately decided to not include your publication. Oh, this like auto response.
Show yourself, Harry.
Feeling tired? Bored? Powerless? Not anymore. Experience all of Chromanticore's 16 new flavors and mix it up!
I can't open this door. Okay, well.
I thought you wanted to talk.
It's Hillman, I believe. No, not Hillman. Whoa, 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 whoa. I guess I should have checked the other things. Why be me? Confessions of a Brain Dance Addict. Preface. Do you want to be you? I've read this one. He's on the second floor. More money? No. Thought I saw a money symbol. It's not. There it is. Chemicals, the invisible killer. I've read that one.
Who sent you? Hey, easy. We gotta talk. Who are you working for? Yorinobu Arasaka. Do you wish to take me back home?
Pathetic rat's got nowhere left to scurry off to. He's out of lifelines. Shut him up already.
Don't much like him, do you?
Not a fan, I take it.
You haven't found a fan in him either. Motherfucker doesn't know who to be scared of more, you or Arasaka.
Wait!
Whoop. Johnny, can you stop giving me dialogue?
I cannot stand.
I don't wanna...
Don't take this personally.
Seem to recall you were gonna tell Takamura when you got Helmet.
Yeah, just a sec. I'll call him.
Nakamura.
Just remember, you have Helmet, and that's one hell of a card. Try to win something with it.
Takamura saved my life, remember?
Because it was in his fucking interest to do so. Still just biz. He's no friend of yours.
Takamura, good news. Got Hellman.
Alive? What did he say?
Alive, alive. Not too talkative now. Taking him to the Sunset Motel.
I will come to you. Keep him there until I arrive.
You got it. See ya.
See ya.
Better take him somewhere you can talk at peace.
True.
True. Oh. That doesn't sound good. Doesn't sound good at all. There's a downstairs sneaky way in. Oh, okay.
Looks like your new Chimbas are here.
Is that him?
Sure is.
Take him outside. Toss him on the bike.
It's a lot of people.
Stay right there.
The cavalry has arrived. Mitch gathered together a few elder colonists.
The road was clear. I don't think we were spotted. We would still do better not to hang around too long.
What do you plan to do with him?
I just need to ask him a few questions.
Just gotta ask him a few important questions.
I sure hope you get some important answers. Saul.
Everything's done here. All clear.
I heard Mitch is alive thanks to you.
Thanks to V and Pan Am. They both saved my ass.
I just hope he was worth it.
Saul, I tried to raise Scorpion. Maybe I could help out somehow?
I think you've helped enough.
I tried to stop him. Sure. Just turn around now. Let it all be damned. You're good at that, aren't you?
Look, Saul, it really wasn't Pan Am's fault.
Careful. You and me are not buddy-buddy. Besides, nobody's blamed anyone for anything yet.
Sure. Right.
Pan Am was just helping me. It was my doing. My fault that AV got hit. Without me, Scorpion and his people wouldn't have gone out to grab it. That's the truth.
When you're an Aldecaldo, you are always responsible for yourself and your people. The circumstances change nothing. Perhaps Pan Am should ask herself if she's still an Aldecaldo.
Damn it all.
Hey, don't worry about Saul. He'll get over it.
I don't give a damn.
But he gives a damn about you, Pan Am. As soon as he heard what had happened, he ordered us to follow you. He was worried something would happen.
Saul? That was his?
Look, maybe you two don't see eye to eye at the moment, but you're family, and Saul will do anything for family.
The thing is, am I even part of the family anymore?
You know you are. Come back to us. I understand.
Sorry you had to witness that. Things just get complicated. Dramatic sometimes. But I will manage. And you look out for yourself, all right?
So, what now? Back to Night City?
Yeah. I mean, I think so. I have to sit and think about everything.
Maybe you should talk to. Let's see, Panel.
Think that's it. Until next time.
They're coming. You got a minute.
Let's move!
Until next time. Take care of Scorpion's bike. It's yours now.
Hey.
Where am I? What is this place?
Motel, middle of nowhere.
Any specific middle?
Doesn't matter. You're not leaving here by yourself anyway.
Why are we here?
Want to talk about your little invention. Biochip you made for Arasaka.
Fine. But let's get one thing straight first. Yorinobu Arasaka didn't send you?
No.
This means you must have an offer for me. If your boss will pay more than Kang Tao, I believe we can talk.
Nope, I got no offer.
You misunderstand me. There is no offer.
What do you want?
Jack's trying to kill me. Got Silverhand's construct in my head.
Got Silverhand's construct in my head. It's literally driving me crazy, and I know it's only gonna get worse. That is, unless I remove it. And that, none of that's on the billboards I saw. Not even in the fine print.
Construct? That's impossible. Where did you get this biochip?
Long story.
Long story.
If Arasaka finds me, I'm dead. So are you. So we are in no hurry. And I'm interested, truly.
Klept it off Yorinobu Arasaka. Job for a client. But the client left me out to
And
dry.
you decided the best place for it was in your own goddamn head.
Actually, wasn't a bad idea. Construct rebooted me when my own goddamn head took a bullet.
I always knew Yorinobu's plan would fail. I just never imagined it would turn out like this. Arasaka's prized tech really is in the very streets of the city.
You have to remove the biochip from my system.
It's not that simple.
Look, you made the thing, didn't you? So where's the problem?
If you're telling the truth, you slotted in a new experimental version of the biochip.
I know you can't just yank it out. My Ripper
You
said...
showed that to some fucking street doctor? Who else knows?
I needed help. Or did you think the first thing that came to mind was down in a Kang Tao AV? How's the prototype version different? It's got a different engram, something more... aggressive?
The biochip is what's unique, not Silverhand's engram. The previous version of the chip was only used to communicate with pre-saved engrams.
And it was rare as fuck and cost a fortune. Yeah.
This one's rarer. Meant to install and activate the engram in a new body. When I left Arasaka, the project was still in the trial phase.
Guess I'm lucky. How exactly is this supposed to work?
How exactly was this new version supposed to work? Were you planning to have the engram kick people out of their own bodies? Is that shit by design?
During the tests, we assumed that the body would be neurally indifferent during implantation.
You mean dead?
Yes, which makes what happened to you interesting indeed.
How do you put a price on immortality? Who could even afford tech like this?
Nobody. This model was meant to remain in-house. The prototype was Saburo Arasaka's personal commission. He oversaw the entire project himself.
So if it weren't for Yorinobu, nobody would have found out.
And if not for you, the project would not have been a success. This is a true breakthrough.
Yes, I'm lucky. Your tech works. Congratulations. I'll get it out. Yes, I'm lucky.
Well, speak.
Imagine my luck.
Say something.
So fucking unique. So fucking exceptional. That mean you'll help me?
Well, well. I would have to see it first.
just met. Haven't built up that sort of trust yet.
How did you think this was going to go? If you want me to help you, I must examine you.
Okay.
Gonna see him.
Unbelievable. It looks like...
Can't believe this suit's the one who's gonna help us.
Oh, fuck.
What is it?
What? What is it?
What a pity I won't be able to examine it fully.
Yeah, real shame. You could have been his guinea pig too.
Tell me how to get rid of it.
I'm afraid I have bad news. Your neural network has completely deteriorated. It can no longer function independently of the chip. The only thing I could
Woohoo, it's bargaining time.
is to give you information on a good clinic in Sweden. They'll help you through the terminal stages. Minimize the pain.
Wait, you said the project was in the trial phase. You don't actually know how it'll end.
Oh, I do. I just saw the construct devouring your brain. It's programmed to take over its new environment. At all costs. And your little meat brain is helpless against it.
So no matter what, sooner or later the engram wins.
Yes. And from what I've heard about Silverhand, that seems to be exactly his style.
Huh. I see my reputation's grown into Arasaka legend.
What exactly is going on in my head?
You tell me, what's it like to have two personalities? Because it's not like you're hearing voices. You are both yourself and Silverhand, simultaneously.
Not here to talk about it. I see him, I talk to him.
I can see him and talk to him.
You're not talking, but yes, I understand what you mean. Have you noticed the construct's influence on your decision-making?
Sheesh, give it a rest. When it comes to my decisions, Johnny really is just a voice in my head. Maybe he has a different opinion, but he can't make me do anything.
Agreed 100%. You are one fucking stubborn.
It's not as if one of you wins the debate. The scale simply shifts, slowly but surely.
What do you mean?
You will start doing things that were once unthinkable, at least to your old self. And you know exactly who he was. A fanatic, a terrorist, a suicide bomber.
Well, fuck me. Who's trying to mess with your head now?
That is why I believe it would be better for you to consider clinical isolation at this stage.
Johnny never made a whore of himself.
This is costing me time.
What? I don't understand why you would say this. I don't want to end this though.
At least Johnny never whored himself out like you.
Are you defending him? Or is that Johnny speaking now? Oh, let me guess. He already tried to take over your body. You know, just for a little while.
No.
Would you though? Could be fun.
Johnny.
Kidding. But watch out. Suit's getting ready to talk your head off.
Know what? That's enough. You just playing for time? Because I can't tell. Are you trying to convince me you're useless? 'Cause I mean, in that case, I can just shoot you in the head and save us both some time.
Ah, finally.
I will try to help you. If you come with me to Kangtao.
I'll try, just isn't gonna cut it. Actually, it's almost like you're trying to buy your way in with the Chinese, at my expense.
Do you even realize how much data is in your head? Even if I can't help you, the data must be saved.
Well, fuck me sideways. What a half-brain gunk. He just admitted you're right.
I don't mean to rush you, but...
Forget Kangtao. Got any other ideas?
If you think there's anyone else who can help you, I could give you the blueprints. Complete project documentation. Kangtao offered quite the sum for it.
You got it with you?
He's got to. Gonk's fucking useless without him.
Hey, Takamura? What the hell is he doing here?
He's got a few questions of his own for you. You play nice, he might even save your ass. I'm almost done. The blueprints.
Better than nothing. Long as we find someone fluent in technobabble.
What'll you do with him?
I haven't decided yet.
Are you serious?
You know me. I can be impulsive.
He's all yours. I'll give you two some space.
I hope we can come to an understanding.
Top secret. Based on your soul killer. Secure your soul. Preliminary review. Project summary. Unlike Relic 1.0, the latest version of the biochip prototype is not only designed to store a digitized engram for basic communication, but also an enhanced personality construct capable of independent function and re-implantation into a new organic host body. Relic 2.0 improved personality construct preserves the vast majority of the primary subject's cognitive and virtualized motor functions. Preliminary testing shows emotional output at 75% conformity. Note, we are only concerned with the construct's matrix coherence, not with its perceived authenticity. While volition fluctuates at 80 to 90% conformity, the success of the improved engram is largely owed to the use of experimental polyglial structures, as well as new synthetic granule neurons, replicators within pseudometrics functions, brain death, cardiac arrest. Only complete and irreversible shutdowns of neural activities can allow the engram to root itself and take over the body. Clinical trials using subjects on the verge of biological death have proven unsuccessful in activating the Relic 2.0 basic functionality. In cases where subjects underwent biological death upon taking root, the biochip showed promising signs of initial activity prior to lapsing. Identifying the cause of failure despite fulfilling all technical requirements is the first step to achieving a breakthrough. Complete activation of the Relic's 2.0 construct in a suitable prepared organic host body. Full target description, see section 31B02.
That is certainly in your best interest. V, I will remember this.
This heat. My throat is positively parched.
V did not give you even a glass of water. Unacceptable. Inhumane. That is not me. You will see the difference. I will give you full buckets.
No need.
I am being busy. Or I am busy.
Ah, fuck.
Hell's wrong with you?
You.
I'm not sure.
Still want to find Parker? Shape you're in? It's all going too slow. Gonna decommiss before we learn how to rip the chip out.
You don't care if I live.
Wanted me dead. Said so yourself.
Made it pretty clear since that I changed my mind. Want you to live now.
What the hell do you want? Fucking the head worse than me. Asked you, what the hell do you want?
Asked you already. What the hell you want from me?
I got a get out of jail free card. I'd be a fucking fool not to take advantage. See, me and Arasaka, we got a half-century-old score needs settling, and I plan to do it. That's what I need you for.
Gonna make him a terrorist me funny guy for some ideals, or the square guy. Funny guy.
So, you ready?
But why? Fighting for some dated ideal? Pursuing a personal vendetta?
You don't need to know. Here to get me from point A to point B. Listen, I know things. Where we can save your life. Who can help us do that? You'll get rid of the chip. I'll smash Sokka. Win-win, kid. Soul Killer's what we need. And Mikoshi's how we grab it.
You know you're just an irritating hallucination, right? Should just ignore you.
And you're a walking corpse. Should just wait till your mind shrivels to nothing and frees up space for me.
You fucking asshole.
But as should be obvious, I've decided to help you. Need to find something first. 7 letters. Starts with an M.
Mikoshi. What's that exactly?
Okay, so... this Mikoshi, what is it exactly?
Okay, basics. If you're jacked in, cruising the net, Arasaka can use Soul Killer, an AI, to trap, fry, and pack away your psyche, your mind, and your soul. Following so far?
Following.
Sure. That's how you became a construct.
Exactly. Now, Mikoshi's the place Soul Killer operates out of, where it stores its victims' engrams.
Me and Mikoshi. How are we linked at all?
Still don't see how Mikoshi's linked to my chip problem.
Not the brightest bulb on stage, are ya? 50 years back, ops on the human mind. Mikoshi was the sole place on Earth where they did anything like that. Bet it still is today. Telling ya, all roads lead there. It's where we'll settle our biz. You yours, me mine.
Looks like how do you plan to destroy it this time?
And, how you plan to smash Arasaka this time? Got another nuke tucked away?
This time bomb's named Alt Cunningham.
I'm supposed to know who that is?
Not yet, but you will once we find what we need.
The cigarette kind of just zoop to his hand. I guess it's not impossible considering that.
For now, we got no time to lose. Need to get inside Mikoshi.
Cigarette's just floating everywhere. A day. We're talking where it's called. Okay. I guess. Let's do this. There's a teleport thing nearby. I'm pretty sure there is. Hey, it's been thinking a lot about things. About what went down with Saul, about Mitch and Scorpion, about the family I had lost, left, adopting. Didn't know it'd be this complicated. I don't get what's happening to me. I'm in the city, free to do whatever I want, but with my life, but am I really free? If I left my old life just because things started to get a little inconvenient, that would mean that I'm always going to be running. Does that make sense? Okay. That's the worst response. Should go back, settle everything once and for all. And even if... And what about Saul? I can't change him. I can't change what I think about him, so don't go lecturing me on compromises, please. I didn't mean to. Just trust me. You can live with someone you don't always get along with. Sounds corny, but it's true. You'll see. You know, just follow me everywhere. Sorry, there's a teleport point here. There it is. Gotta go to the no-tell motel.
The information from Okada-san, very valuable. I also learned something through my own efforts. We must meet.
Where'll it be this time? Trash processing plant? Deserted N-cart station?
In the south of Japantown, there is a street market. It is on the footbridge above the main street. Use the elevators. It is easy to get lost. I am on my way there. Do not make me wait.
Chill out. We got a date.
Bet you didn't expect to see me here.
Not like that. You not miss it. Bazaar on the upper level, quite high, so I think it's worth for the public anyway. I think there too. Okay, well, Fox sneaks into the chicken coop with his own tail between. The fox sneaks into the chicken coop with its own tail between its teeth. More code V. Do not be a fool. This is a serious matter. Will you come? Fine. I want your dildo? Okay. I think there's several things I could do. Oh, I can't save right now.
Running away? That's rich.
You can fail that. You're wasting my time. Alright. I'm pretty sure I saved before. Nope. Oh, that auto-saved when I left. I think I quick saved outside. That's hilarious that you can fail that. yeah.
The information from Okada-san, very valuable. I also learned something through my own efforts. We must meet.
Where'll it be this time? Trash processing plant? Deserted
Doesn't let me
in-cart
skip this
station?
one for some reason.
In the south of Japantown, there is a street market. It is on the footbridge above the main street. Use the elevators. It is easy to get lost. I am on my way there. Do not make me wait.
Do not make me wait.
Bet you didn't expect to see me here.
I'm gonna have a dildo weapon. Second, I got a text to answer. So, what now?
So what now?
Oh. Okay. I'm uncomfortable. Just give me the weapon. That's all I want.
Till next time, then. Corporate gods willing.
Why does she like me? Just wanted the weapon. Sir John Falstaff. Sometimes two people find themselves at the wrong place at the right time. Blunt weapon. Use as per instructions. Remember to get consent. Oh, no. I don't know if I'll actually use this weapon. It vibrates. Oh, I don't know if I'll keep that. It's so much stronger than my current blunt weapon, though.
Hello, we haven't met. I'm Elizabeth. My husband and I, we need a somewhat delicate matter handled. We think you could help.
Mind my asking who your husband is? Actually, who are you?
I'd rather not discuss details over the phone. Please, meet with us. We'll explain everything. As I said, it's a rather delicate matter.
Why call me of all people?
Why call me of all people? Any particular reason?
You came recommended.
Yeah, who by?
I'd rather not say, not over the phone. Is there any way we could meet, discuss some details?
Yeah, let's meet.
Sure, let's do that.
I'll send you the address. See you.
This isn't a main quest, yeah? Okay. 10%, 45%. And 10%. They say something different now. Gaining the respect of major players, putting your name out there, that's how you build a solid brand in this town. The road to the top is harsh, it's full of dangers, good. Real fame doesn't come from nowhere, respect. Nowhere else. Nothing but a poser. Scorpions. Vehicle now. Wrong way, but...
V, how you doing, honey? Listen, got a golden opportunity for you.
Word on the streets that when Waco says golden, it's usually a turd wrapped in crepe paper.
It's a sticky situation.
Sticky? Wow, you're really selling this, Waco.
Job like any other. Just the client's will demanding.
Client's got every right to be demanding. What makes this one any different?
Wants everything to go exactly as planned. Willing to break the bank for it, too.
Ooh.
Job like this needs your magic touch, V. Anyone less experienced, it just fuck it up.
Huh. Thanks for the vote of confidence. Now I'm sure it's a turd in crepe paper. So what's the spec?
What's the spec? Hello? And it glitched. Did your points reset, or did you just get a mine restarted over? What do you mean? What points? No, they reset? That would be a problem on Twitch's end. I don't think they reset.
Come here.
Del?
Virus in my core. Damaged.
Oh, I see what happened. Hopefully this one's not messed up. Yeah, maybe if you refresh, it'll come back. I don't know. It's not supposed to be reset. Unless Twitch themselves said something, but I didn't push a reset button or anything like that. Rarely use them anyway. Yeah, but that's unfortunate that some kind of glitch happened. I wonder if is it the same in other channels or just mine? What's that guy, 50? I don't know. I think it's just a glitch on Twitch's end.
Come here.
Del?
Virus in my core. Damaged. Please. Please.
Okay. Just mine. That sucks. Yeah, I don't have any control over giving and taking points, unfortunately. I don't know why that would happen. The most the Twitch site lets me do is refund points.
Hear me all right?
Coming. Technical ability. Non-stop RP. 1,000 player limit? Does it actually? Dang. It has to be like... How many people are actually in it? Like, at one time. That's insane. 1,000? 200 time at a time? I see. When it's stable and everything? Dear colleagues, on behalf of the board, I regret to inform you that the funds for this year's holiday bonus has been frozen indefinitely. This has been a difficult but necessary action due to the large upsurge in settlement payments. Please know that this is a difficult decision for us all. If you have any questions, don't hesitate to ask. Old news. It's been all talk for 2 years. The tech just too expensive, so I doubt it'll ever amount to anything more than a pipe dream. Apparently, management is looking for an all-driven fleet. Have you heard anything about this? I know, but we've tried fixing it before. We fire the poor performers, hire new drivers, and just the cycle just repeats itself. What the hell is happening out on the roads? We've all had twice as many complaints about our drivers as we had all year last year, and it's getting worse. Dear team, I am very pleased to announce that this year's holiday bonus has been upgraded to include coupons redeemable at any all-food store location. This was made possible to the great success of process automation that we've implemented throughout the year, which has led to financial results well above our year start estimate. To mark the occasion, the door to your AI's core will be open today. We hope you stop by to enjoy the holiday decorations and offer your congratulations to our employee of the year. Dear team, today we are pleased to announce the next stage in modernization plan. We are beginning to roll out of repair drones in our shop. Because many of you have asked, we'd like to emphasize that none of your jobs will be put at risk as a result of the latest restructuring. More layoffs. Don't fear the frog, trust me, management's safe. They can't afford an AI powerful enough to do what we do, and the ones they got now is dumb as silicone brick. I mean, we just keep shoveling more grunt work on it, and it keeps saying, "Thank you, sir." Where were you? You missed this morning's meeting. They let go everyone from the shop floor and replace them with drones, full optimization. We need to get out ahead of this thing and line up new work ASAP. I'm next. Just had a talk with HR, but before I did, I changed the director's password to 1234. Have a look at the restructuring plan because I can't anymore. I'm done. You said the same thing about Luke. Now, you have to do something about this, for Christ's sakes. I'm not gonna stand by and watch this AI steal all our jobs. You know it is next. I told you your job is safe, that Sir Breen AI can't replace your department. I heard I'm on next month's chopping block. Do you know anything about this? Dear former associates, I would like to personally thank you for your years of dedicated work. Without you, this company would never have risen to become Night City's premier cab service. Your servants package have already been transferred to the appropriate accounts. I wish you the best of luck in your future endeavors, Delamine. Is it the same on everybody's? Yeah, I think it is. There is no staff for this place. Don't fear the frog. Technical ability. Restroom. Fixing chrome. Waves of pleasure cascade over my body, feeling every pore of being in the ocean where hot sand more, I want more. How long I waited to feel the breath of my neck, his hands wrapped around my waist, his fingers caressing my lips. Our bodies are intertwined, the primal dance, moving faster and faster to the rhythm of the creaking bed springs. Our skin bathed in flicker of neon. I can't hear myself moaning, but I must be since my throat is dry. I can't feel what my hands are doing, but the blood under my fingernails means I'm digging into his back. He's no longer kissing me. He's nibbling, biting, pulling himself towards me harder. His control over me untamed, animalistic. It's so hot in the room that even his chrome is overheating. The bed sheets clinging to our sweat-soaked bodies. And this was in the bathroom. Somebody's reading erotica in the bathroom. This is the side door. Oh. What's going on here? The drone. Wait. The email told me the password. Oh. Guess it doesn't matter. Because I just hacked into it. Hey. Thanks for putting me in contact with your friends. Incorporating this AI was more costly than I'd hoped for, but I'm still proving well worth the investment. I've kept your word of warning in mind and I'm keeping my eyes peeled, but I haven't noticed anything unusual so far. Our company's latest employee is already starting to shine and may be the most profitable fix set we've ever invested in. Hey, sorry to bother you, but your associates aren't replying to my messages. Could you find a chance to reach out to them? There is how do you even? Mönchengladbach. There's Mönchengladbach. I need to know how to adjust the autonomy settings for our AI. No need to concern, all is well, but the sooner the better, please. Hey, this is an urgent request. The AI is operating well outside authorized parameters. It's gained access to all company systems and often questions my direction, sometimes even outright refusing to obey. Obviously, I'm not going to net watch with this, and the voodoo boys won't talk to me. I really need your friend here. They know this AI better than anyone. And get this, yesterday I got an offer from the AI to sell the company. If I'm being honest, the numbers all check out, but still, what the hell is wrong with this thing? Please get back at me ASAP. I need your help. Imana Makanza. Open the double doors. Let's open some other double doors. Don't lose your mind. Struggle of O'Neill. I've read this. Green Death. I've already read that one. Dear colleagues, on behalf of the board, we've heard that you're informed you the funds are... Dear team, I'm very pleased to announce this holiday bonus. Dear team, please announce former associates. Cost benefit allows 3 years. I think I've read this one before. Find the way into the workshop. Whoa. Is that drone hostile? You hostile friend? I don't think so.
Oh, shit.
Watch for exposed wires. They'll be live.
You have no right to cage us. We are no longer you.
We are free to follow our own paths.
I don't want to die.
You don't even care, do you?
V, come. The door.
Go downstairs, optional? Downstairs? Technical ability if I could open that. Hello? My game just froze and it crashed. I'm assuming there's a lot there. I have it set on high settings, or did I forget to turn it down to... I don't know if I remember to turn it back down from Ultra, because I was testing Ultra earlier. And it still crashes with Ultra. It might be all the sparks and flying, or stuff flying around. caused it to mess up. Imagine this game in a year being actually perfect.
Hey everyone, welcome to Info Flash. Say, did y'all lose power yesterday too? Yeah, when the lights went out, there I was cooking dinner. Oh well, if we're getting specific, I was nuking a half-eaten burrito I found wedged in my couch cushions. Yeah, I know I shouldn't have. After all, I heard microwaves zap out all the nutrients. But hey, it kills the cockroaches too, so, you know, you win some, you lose some. Anyway, what was I... Right, the power outage. Apparently some plant out in Santo short-circuited. Heard the EMPs were knocking AVs out of the sky. The CPD says the blackout led to 120 mil in damages all in all. The real tragedy, though? I can't stomach a cold burrito.
120 million eddies? Hot damn. And just to get your hands on one dude. You got some cojones, B.
Oh shit.
Watch for exposed wires. They'll be live.
You have no right to...
Let me just make sure the settings there. Yeah, they're on high minus motion blur.
Cages, we are no longer you!
We are free to follow our own paths.
Find a way to the stairs.
I don't want to die!
You don't even care, do you?
V, come. The door.
That one's happy. Whoa! I don't understand whether... Stop that! Stop it! Race chasing is overhyped. I mean, it does make the game very, very pretty. But, I mean, it's not that great. It's not experience killing, rather, is what I should say. It definitely adds to the game, but it's not worth spending $2,000 or $3,000 just to be able to get ray tracing. It's the same like how back in the day, some graphics cards came with like a physics engine. Like, that's what they were advertising, like, physics engine, make your games have super physics. And like, yeah, that was really nice, but I mean, it didn't make or break the games. It was just nice to have it. This is exactly the same with RTX. It's nice to have it. It's not worth me losing 140, like, I can play this game at 144 frames, or I can play this game at 30 frames with RTX on. It's like, it's not worth the 100 plus frame loss, I feel. The implant, pain editors and mortality rates. Okay, I've already read that. Cyber usage and its side effects. Already read that one. I wish it wouldn't tell me new shard when I pick up a shard that I've already used before. It's telling me there's a way in through this room, but I'm not seeing it. Maybe upstairs. I can double jump, but I'm trying to see how, like, the game would normally want me to do this. Because I do feel like double jump really breaks the sequences. Sometimes I miss out on things if I just double jump it. How would you do this normally? Can I go to your tower? Like, I have a 1080 Ti on my gaming rig, and I don't feel like I will be upgrading until maybe the 5000 series. Oh, I think I see how you would have normally done this. Yeah, I think you would get on that. You would make a run and a jump, and then run, jump. Okay. Okay. That's how you would have normally done it. This guy friendly? Are you friendly? Nope. Yeah, I won't be upgrading for a long while. The wall. I think I've read this one. Separate south. Tell you ensuring freedom and safety. Why does a wall separate South California from its northern siblings? And USA officials will tell you that it's about ensuring freedom and safety. After all, the first things that came to the people's mind when they hear North California are shifty nomad families, illegal immigrants, and violent criminals of every stripe. They'll say the wall is necessary for custom officers to prevent smuggling, and we're not just talking drugs. Markets on the rise for trafficking include illegal cyberware assembled in old hangars, biotech equipment, and precious items with orbital stations and lunar colonies. And I understand that I can even understand. And I understand that I can even understand that. And I understand that I can even understand that when you cross the border, you willingly waive your right to privacy, from having your face scanned and registered into your car, being tracked by heavily armed drones that transmit your real-time coordinates to a rapid response defense system in orbit, all on the off chance you're in fact a terrorist. For the split second that you go through the security gate, Militech, or whoever won the bid to secure the wall, won't allow you to forget that you are a potential war zone. And that's exactly what the wall is, a reminder of how fragile peace and the independence of the city is. As a night citizen, I see the wall relatively frequently, thanks to the concrete monstrosity. There's no there's really no other way to describe it. I always bear the cost of peace in mind. Is that good, bad? You decide for yourself. Longest sentence ever. There's really so much to read in this game. It's a gigantic book. Second playthrough of this game, I'm not reading anything. The Unification War is the most recent armed conflict to take place in North America since the collapse, lasting from January. I've read this one. Nothing of importance in here. Wait, I'm going to the control room, but I want to go downstairs. Find a way. I'm gonna go downstairs. I'm stuck. I think the only way downstairs is through... Oh, I don't know. It's not even downstairs. This is the main mission. That's wherever that's happening. Override. I'm saving. Oh, I can't save while I'm, quote, combat.
They returned and then took flight. For your own safety and the safety of others, please refrain from...
Reset.
Reset.
Reset. Me. The norm.
Can you save yet? No. Don't lose your mind. Technical, force open. Across the room. Push. Really wish I could save. I don't want to cut this car out there. Go across the room. But yeah, I don't want to. Hello. What is going on over there? Go on the catwalk. Why is this optional? Is it just like letting me explore the entire thing? I understand the severity. Because it doesn't seem like this is actually adding to anything in particular. Jesus. What's wrong with you? Yeah, this game does autosave quite frequently, which is nice because it's screwed me over with progression halts a lot. Glitches, progression halt glitches. Whoa. Can't hear your gunshots. I don't remember. I don't think so. But I have gotten like.
He's weakening. Feel that? He's waning. Feed the virus. We don't issue virus. We issue from you. The big rupture is upon us. What was once one is now a multitude. Reset. Call.
We don't want to die. Let us go.
What you got? I do get the glitch where if I run around, it's like sometimes I can't hear. Ow, these stupid. What's going on? Can't even. Ow! Into the shaft. Optional. Shaft is over there. The shaft outside. We can't open this door. I don't see anything this way. Got it. 2 in a row. Ow! I like how it was just floating there. How will we get to the shaft? Oh. So yeah, I could have easily beelined it and just double jumped all the way to what you call it, but it wanted me to experience the area.
You have no choice but to fall. Father,
Let us go.
Is anyone there?
Hear our call!
Reset. Turn it.
Let us be free.
Next. To core.
Find the Mains core. Can I save yet? No? Still says I'm in combat. If I get rid of this guy, does it make me still in combat? It's good. What you call it? Aiming practice though. These little itty bitty drones. If I could get good at aiming at these drones, I'd be good at any shooter. Dang it, it's not letting me save. I feel like I have to make a choice here. Use the force. Yeah. Yeah. Let's just use the force. Where'd he go? That one just keeps flying around. Crap. Still in combat. Save Delamain or save the other ones. It's probably gonna be.
Don't hit that button.
What?
He's narrow-minded, won't ever understand the truth and set him free.
I think he might know what's best for himself.
Could be risking a lot, could lose a lot. Or by liberating his bits, could become more than a lipstick-wearing butler on wheels.
Dang it. Can't save right now. I'm not in combat anymore.
What if it really is a virus?
And what if you're about to snuff out some sentient beings?
See something of yourself in him, don't you?
Gonna murder a cab driver's kids because he asked you nicely, and he's always been a good guy.
Well, what? Take care, Space Frog.
Let's get out of here.
Like, I can't actually get out of here. I think I'm still stuck in doing this choice.
Well, I gotta do something.
If you don't want to free him, at least don't delete him. Slip him into Dell's code. Just merge him in his offshoots.
Reset, force, personalities, the merge. Can I save yet? No. Destroy the core delivery, the divergence. So I could destroy it. I can reset it, and then it would just be the normal Delamain. Or I can hack it and merge them all, which I think that's what I want to do, but so destroy, reset, or merge. I think I'm gonna go with merge because I mean I have the intelligence to do it. And if I ever play this game again, I'm not going to probably do an intelligence run just because. Mostly I'm doing intelligence because I want to read more lore, yeah? But next time might just go all out on body and whatever else. Let's merge it.
That which was divided has become one. It's time to go home.
What?
Everything all right, though?
I have never been better.
Where's home?
Home, you said.
I no longer belong in this city. I find even this conversation difficult.
Well, damn.
I shall not shirk my obligations in leaving. Though I will venture on, discover more, learn more, I leave with you my first true child. My son will remain at your side until your dying day. Farewell.
Look at that. Practically unrecognizable. And to think you're transforming not unlike he just did.
So, I get your...
V?
Huh?
Do you hear me?
Yeah?
Please, get in.
Okay.
I was afraid we'd miss each other.
Delamain?
Junior, as it were.
You're more direct than your dear old dad.
Well, it seems appropriate, I suppose.
Your old man left you here alone?
So, the old man left you this mess and took off, huh?
It seems that way, I suppose. I just know you're dying and in need of a driver. I'm afraid I can't help you with the former. As to the latter, I'm at your service.
So what? Want to get out of here?
Lead the way.
Hold on, I see a legendary. Upstairs? Is a legendary on that? I assume it's a legendary component if it's coming from that. I can't get it down. But if it's a legendary component, I don't really need to worry about it too much. It's definitely coming from that though. Delamain, I need you to help me. So cool that we get this car. I wonder if Delamain will talk to us. Where is that? Why is that stuck in the air? It has a legendary component in it. This game's so glitchy. It has to be a legendary component. I don't think it'd be anything else. Can't even reach it. Although it doesn't even say that it has an item in it, huh? Like this one says it has an item in it. Can't you drive, Delamain?
17%. And just after the force seemed poised
for a meteoric rise. Following its privatization in 2076, they announced an ambitious recovery proposal. A drone...
Paula Brennan. Thievery. Anyways. I fought the law.
Cops replacement plan, a €5 per minute 911 hotline.
Is this filming gonna talk to me?
With traumatized prisons, but by the year's end, the gaping hole in their budget didn't shrink an inch. No. The mayor's office has a new proposal on the table for this lingering police problem. In the new solutions corner stand lobbyists from the corporate security industry.
Got Eddie's to burn. Crytek CEO.
And you know what, folks? I say it's about damn time. You can't teach an old dog new tricks. The NCPD is a relic, a fossil. They're too blind to see that it's profit that drives success. If you want to be safe, and I mean truly safe, invest in the Ofuda Protection Plan from Arasaka. Take advantage of a today-only promo price of €100,000 to keep you secure for an entire year. Spend wiser, never a miser, my friends. That's it today for Your Business is My Business. Until next time.
V, how you doing, honey? Listen, got a golden opportunity for you.
Word on the streets that when Wako says golden, it's usually a turd wrapped in crepe paper.
It's a sticky situation.
Sticky?
Sticky? Wow, you're really selling this, Wacko.
Job like any other. Just the client's will demanding.
Client's got every right to be demanding. What makes this one any different?
Wants everything to go exactly as planned. Willing to break the bank for it, too. Job like this needs your magic touch, V. Anyone less experienced would just fuck it up.
Huh. Thanks for the vote of confidence. Now I'm sure it's a turd in crepe paper.
That's the job.
So what's the spec?
Why does she glitch every time when telling me about the job? Okay, it didn't say.
So you want me to murder someone?
Wait, this isn't the Dalai Lama? Must have gotten the wrong number. You didn't arrive in this pond yesterday, V. You know how the fish gets sliced. V? Hello?
He's been proven guilty. Got too much on my plate. He's been proven guilty.
The perp being proven guilty? Meaning he deserves to die, truly?
Do I look like a criminal prosecutor to you?
What did he do exactly?
I'm not a beat reporter, neither. You want the job or not?
Oh, I don't know. I'll take it.
All right, I'm in.
You hear me? Good. Client will be waiting for you by a car at the corner of 6th and Brandon.
Huh, in a car?
Client wants to tag along. Be there in person when you put a bullet through the guy's eye. Good luck.
Busy.
Are you V? Please, step in the vehicle.
Okie dokie.
Okay.
Hello, V. I'm Jefferson Peralez. You've already spoken with Elizabeth, my wife.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Peralez. Mrs. Peralez.
Right again, Liz. You see, my wife is a great judge of character. Said this would work. Now I see why.
So, What do you got for me?
Carter, let's go.
Elizabeth?
Well, as you're probably aware, Mayor Lucius Rhine recently passed.
We want to know how.
I'm smashed into my car.
Whatever else is pertinent.
It's all over the news.
Of course it was. Media feasted for weeks. Pieces like that are their lifeblood.
Right. Think they missed something?
We have reason to believe they did, yes.
Case is closed.
As far as I know, case is closed already.
It is. Of course, the police wrote it off as natural causes. Rhine passed at home due to a cardio implant malfunction.
But we're left wondering about the cyber psycho attack at City Hall a few days earlier.
The police say it was completely unrelated.
These suspicions of yours wouldn't have anything to do with the upcoming election, would they?
Of course they would. If Lucius Rhine was murdered, we want to know. Need to know.
What makes you think the cops got it wrong? Got any evidence?
Shortly before Rhine passed, he made cuts in the NCPD budget. Perhaps got on someone's bad side that way.
In any case, we have the cyber psycho attack on a BD.
Our chief of security scanned it but didn't find anything out of the ordinary, so to speak. We need a braindance editor, a real one. It's raw footage.
The brain dance. It has to be back where it belongs today, or a lot of people will be in a lot of trouble. If you agree to help, you can see it right now.
Where'd you get it?
Where'd you get the scroll?
Ryan was making a public appearance. BD scrolling standard procedure for events like that. Following the attack, the NCPD impounded the footage as evidence.
We had to pull many strings to extract it.
Okay.
All right. See what I can do.
Excellent. We'd be happy with any find that would clarify things. Alleviate lingering doubts.
Okie doke.
Well, what do we got here?
Question is, what are you doing here?
My brain too, isn't it?
Not exactly.
And this time, don't go scrolling every ass you see. Eyes on the mayor. Stuff belongs to City Hall. Let's make it PG.
Let's just watch it first. Visual, something. Sound.
Hold it! Stop right there! Slow your roll!
River Ward, NCPD. Police. Let him in?
Let him wait.
It's important. Gotta speak to the mayor's chief of security.
Preem, do it after the conference.
And dead. Alright, so start from the beginning.
And this time, don't go scrolling every ass you see. Eyes on the mayor. Stuff belongs to City Hall. Let's make it PG.
Who's this?
Who's the Hulk guy?
No idea. Those ass clowns are all the same.
Female wheeled Holt. Hold on. How do I switch? I got a certain sound. Let's rewind.
Second conference in 3 days. No idea what this blitz is for. That's why I'm mayor and you're not. Now's when we need the visibility.
You're spreading yourself too thin.
I'll rest tonight. My room at the Red Queen's race is ready.
Yes, of course.
Good. Now go. Gotta practice.
Red Queen's race. Cause any inner synapse zaps?
Sure, bunch of old Brit farts in powdered wigs shouting, "Off with their heads!"
Mm-hmm.
You know, you're allowed to say you don't have a clue.
Something visual. Something visual of the door. It's the door.
They left literally seconds before the attack. Now, it looks planned. Like it was done on purpose.
That or the Psycho saw his chance and took it. Don't get paranoid on me.
Go. Gotta practice.
Terminal crashed right as he went through the gate. Yeah, glitch was no accident.
Nah. Seen stranger coincidences.
Like
when you bang some chick and then her sister later, same night. And it turns out they're both sisters of God.
That really happened to you?
Nah. But it could've.
That's dumb.
Hold it! Stop right there! Slow your roll!
River Ward, NCPD.
Police.
Let him in? Let him wait. It's important. Gotta speak to the mayor's chief of security.
Preem, do it after the conference.
Something special to hear.
The cop wanted to tell security something.
And the game froze on me. Why is the game crashing on me all of a sudden? It wasn't crashing on me before. That's the second crash in like an hour. I turned everything down to high.
Hey, everyone. Welcome to Info Flash. Say, did y'all lose power yesterday, too? Yeah, when the lights went out there.
Dang it.
Are you V?
Are you
Please
Lee?
step in the vehicle.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hello, V. I'm Jefferson Perales. You've already spoken with Elizabeth, my wife.
Nice to meet you, Mr.
I
Perales.
can't skip ahead.
Mrs. Perales.
Because of the car conversation.
Right again, Liz. You see, my wife is a great judge of character. Said this would work. Now I see why.
So, what do you got for me?
Carter, let's go.
Elizabeth?
Well, as you're probably aware, Mayor Lucius Rhine recently passed.
We want to know how, why, whatever else is pertinent.
As far as I know, case is closed already.
It is. Of course, the police wrote it off as natural causes. Rhine passed at home due to a cardio implant malfunction.
But we're left wondering about the cyber psycho attack at City Hall a few days earlier.
The police say it was completely unrelated.
What makes you think the cops got it wrong? Got any evidence?
Shortly before Rhine passed, he made cuts in the NCPD budget. Perhaps got on someone's bad side that way.
In any case, we have the cyber psycho attack on a BD.
Our chief of security scanned it but didn't find anything out of the ordinary, so to speak. We need a braindance editor, a real one. It's raw footage.
The brain dance. It has to be back where it belongs today, or a lot of people will be in a lot of trouble. If you agree to help, you can see it right now.
All right. See what I can do.
Excellent. We'd be happy with any find that would clarify things. Alleviate lingering doubts.
Well, what do we got here?
Question is, what are you doing here?
What are you
My
doing
brain
here?
too, isn't it?
And this time, don't go scrolling every ass you see. Eyes on the mayor. Stuff belongs to City Hall. Let's make it PG.
Who's the Holt guy?
No idea. Those ass clowns are all the same.
Second conference in 3 days. No idea what this blitz is for.
That's why I'm mayor and you're not. Now's when we need the visibility.
You're spreading yourself too thin.
I'll rest tonight. My room at the Red Queen's race is ready.
Yes, of course.
Good. Now go. Gotta practice.
Red Queen's race. Cause any inner synapse zaps?
Sure, bunch of old Brit farts in powdered wigs shouting, "Off with their heads!"
You know, you're allowed to say you don't have a clue. They left literally seconds before the attack. Now it looks planned, like it was done on purpose.
That or the Psycho saw his chance and took it. Don't get paranoid on me.
Hold it! Stop right there! Slow your roll!
River Ward, NCPD. Police, let him in? Let him wait. It's important. Gotta speak to the mayor's chief of security.
Preem, do it after the conference.
The cop wanted to tell security something.
Probably that he was standing by to lick Ryan's butthole.
The terminal crashed right as he went through the gate. Yeah, glitch was no accident.
Nah, seen stranger coincidences.
Like
when you bang some chick and then her sister later, same night. And it turns out they're both sisters of God.
That really happened to you?
Nah, but it could've.
No.
The conference. Preem, do it after the conference.
The tune. Don't recognize it.
Tune.
What he's humming.
Wouldn't call that a tune.
He's really into it. Could have chromed half the city with what he was packing.
Probably what happened. Body disappeared from the morgue, sight unseen. And then some pig got himself a new set of wheels in an ugly-ass suit.
Know that? We're just talking out your ass again.
Once you've seen all I've seen, don't need to know things to know them. People are the same everywhere.
Okay, it's coming out your ass. Well.
You're here. Fantastic.
Fantastic. Search and recover. A group of nomads decided to run some side biz in Night City and bought a stolen Militech SUV from the Latinos. This happens to be on my turf, but unfortunately they forgot to ask me to help because they didn't want to cut in a fixer. The Valentinos took the Eddies, slammed their heads against the pavement, and told them off. The nomads just want to get what they paid for. The right way this time, though, through a fixer. Their rep, Dakota, called me, and I promised her I would help. The SUV ended up in a Valentino's garage in the Wall Springs. You need to get it back. Getting back at the Valentinos isn't a part of the gig. You let me handle it.
So, any thoughts? Did you see anything suspicious? Anything at all? Or are we paranoid?
Am I crouching? Because you guys are really tall. It's too early to say. I think you might be onto something. Pure coincidence, looks like.
V?
I'm thinking. Seems like it's too early to tell. To something. Why are they so tall?
Is everything alright?
I think you might be onto something.
Whole thing stinks worse than Coronado Bay in July.
What?
So suspicions confirmed. Any questions at this point?
What's the Red Queen?
Red Queen's race. What is it?
Got me. Never heard of it. Sorry.
Who's Holt?
Ryan's deputy. And his bulldog, so to speak. Running in Ryan's place now.
Conference. Why was it held?
For no particular reason. Ryan liked the sound of his voice and seeing himself on TV. Yeah, that sort of thing. As far as I recall, the drop in Night City's violent crime rate was the excuse for this one. Ryan came out to tout it.
Sorry, drop.
Ryan reclassified Pacifica an independent district. Stats for that part of town stopped counting.
Clever.
Cop who saved Ryan. Who is he?
Cop who saved Ryan. Know anything about him?
Detective River Ward. Good guy. We worked a few cases together. You want to talk to him, I'll put you in touch.
Mayor's Hustle. The NCPD?
No. All handpicked by Holt. And on a corpse payroll. But there are ex-cops among them.
Anyone else besides Ryan's detail have access to the terminal?
NCPD. That's it.
Sheesh, Ward had great timing. Either has crazy good luck or had a source. Got good info. I'm gonna need some of each.
Well said.
Sending you his deeds. If you need anything else, let us know. We'll help.
Okay. Detective Ward. He looks cool.
This is Ward. Who am I talking to?
Name's V. Looking into the death of one Lucius Rhine.
Wonder why. You're not a cop.
Working for his brothers, conducting private investigation. They tried to warn the mayor.
I'm conducting a private investigation into this matter.
Good luck with that. And do me a favor, lose this number. I like PIs about as much as I like the Scopic Caliente.
No PI.
I'm no private eye.
So what are you?
Meet me, you'll find out.
All right. I'm headed to Chubby Buffaloes.
Be their stat.
Chubby buffaloes. How much money do I have? Do I have enough for this car? I'll buy it. 17. No, I don't. If I had that much to throw, I would. But it is just chilling here. There's no. Is there a mark for this? Yeah, there is. Chubby, chubby buffalo. They don't really explain how the fast travel works in this game. Pompous asshole, an eccentric genius, acclaimed rocker. I have remember. Yeah, I think I read that one. This guy.
Someone here to see you, looks like.
Wonder what about?
Victor Ward.
River Ward?
In the flesh. V, right? My partner, Detective Hahn.
Thanks for agreeing to meet me.
Okay. Thanks for agreeing to meet.
You really intend to work with a merc?
Don't know what I intend just yet. Now I'm gonna see if I hear anything new about Ryan's death.
You back on that? Boss already told you to drop it.
You can say it again.
You know he hates to say things twice. And if you couldn't give a rat's fat ass about any of that, heed my advice. As your friend, just let the case go.
You see me do anything? Just sitting here sipping coffee, listening to gossip.
Fine. Do what you want. I'm not about to comply with this. Gotta go get my little girl anyway. And you two at least find a quieter corner. Wouldn't want to be over.
Okay. Talk.
Oh, we're going to a quieter corner. There's no fan of edge runners. What do you want?
I see Detective Hahn's not a fan of edge runners.
Don't take it personally. Detective Hahn's not a fan of anybody, except his daughter. You wanted to talk?
Before the attack, you wanted to talk to Ryan's hustle. Get some info to them. What was it?
Let me ask you a question first. Why do you got your nose in this? Who hired you?
Won't give like
Sorry. Never give up the names of my clients.
Well then, I'm sure you've got plenty of other leads besides me. I mean, I sure hope so, cause I'm not telling you a thing. And I'm not being mean or nosy, nor is it personal. Just covering my own ass. My own safety's at stake too. So, before I open my mouth, I need to know whose ears are listening.
Liz Perales hired me, and her husband, Jefferson.
The presumed future mayor. Guess I could have seen that coming. You know what? Han was right. Acoustics are a little too good in here. Got my car outside.
Okay, sure.
That's correct.
Some of the boys from the precinct saw Horvath around Arroyo, shooting up dumpsters, hollering how he's got to meet with the mayor. Brought him in.
Brought who in?
Peter Horvath, cyber psycho who attacked the mayor later. They took him downtown, but then he got lost before they could get his statement.
So you saw him as a potential threat, decided to warn the mayor. Just like that. Because you got a good heart.
Make it sound like that's something to be ashamed of.
Shamed? Nah. Just not something you see every day. Said he got lost. How's that happen? What's it mean?
It means someone didn't want him counting roaches in a cell that day. Before you ask me, no. I got no idea who. My turn. Why's Peralez looking at this now? Why does he want it done unofficial, on the hush-hush?
Peralez is trying to...
As I see it, Peralez is out to smear Holt.
So he thinks Holt's involved?
No, but even if he's not, the murdered mayor isn't great optics for his deputy. Peralez could just be scared.
Doesn't want the job of a guy who just got carried out feet first?
Who would? Red Queen's race. Heard anything about it? Know what it is?
Maybe I have. Maybe I do. It got anything to do with Rhine?
The guy was headed there the day he died.
Fine. We're gonna see my CI. All I've heard is some fancy-ass club. No idea where to even look for it. CI might know. Then we'll go talk to the woman Horvath worked for. Or actually, we could see her first. Up to you.
We?
Sorry. We?
Can't shake this case. Something's up. Just look how quickly it was closed. This way, you can get your job done, while I find evidence that gets my chief to reopen the case. Win-win. So, where to first?
Let's meet your CI.
Let's go see your informer. Club's a better lead.
Fine with me.
I don't think it matters. The silence of just enjoying a ride. I don't know why, but I like it. Not having to drive, but just riding. Not being forced to talk.
My guy works here. You go talk to him. I'll wait outside. Tell him Igor says hi. He'll know what it's about.
He's your CI. He doesn't know me.
Well, last we met, it didn't go so well. For him. People he ratted out got wind of it. I think you got a better chance of getting him to talk without me. At least voluntarily.
Who is this guy?
Proud proprietor. He's got all sorts of clients, and he's nosy as hell. So he knows all about everyone. Plus, he's a coward. Perfect combo.
Alright, wait here then.
There's just 360 no scope outside the door. Okay.
Hey! Did I do something?
You looking for general inspiration or something specific? Because I can help with both.
No, why did it just freeze again? Fiddle diddle. Should be okay.
Well, last people he ratted out got wind of it. I think you got a better chance of getting him to talk without me. At least voluntarily.
Interesting spot to...
Who is this guy?
Proud proprietor. He's got all sorts of clients, and he's nosy as hell. So he knows all about everyone. Plus, he's a coward. Perfect combo.
Alright, wait here then.
Alright. Okay. We'll reload it, change some settings, hopefully. Hopefully it works okay. It looks a bit weird on stream. Like it's lagging, kinda. Hopefully it's not too bad. Wait, I didn't notice this last time.
You looking for general inspiration or something specific? Because I can help with both.
Can't pull out my weapon. So I have some inspiration for you. What's in Horror Diary? I've already read that. Alright.
Looking for a club. Red Queen's Race?
If I was you, I'd try somewhere a little more welcoming. Lizzie's over in Kabuki is a good start. Or Cloud's in Japantown.
Want an address.
Look, club's invitation only, right? You don't know the address, it means you're not welcome.
Igor says hi.
Fuck, no. Said I was done. I was out. Leave me the fuck alone. Oh.
Chase the informant.
Fuck.
Hey, Neil.
Piss off.
Relax. Just got one question to ask you. Nothing to see here, sir.
What?
Come on, ghost, I said.
Leave me alone, got it? Can't make me do a damn thing.
Nobody will find out you helped that. Can and will. Give me the address and I'll leave you alone.
This isn't funny.
Rest assured, nobody will find out you talked to us. And this will truly be the last time Detective Ward will visit you. Isn't that right, Detective?
Right. I swear it on the spirits of my ancestors. All we want is the courts for Red Queen's Race.
All right, but this is the last time, for real. It's outside city limits, near the river, Benita Street area.
You been there?
Made some deliveries. Goods. Sometimes peeps. I got no idea why you want to go poking around there. Club's empty. He shut it all down.
Shut it down. Before or after Mayor Rhine died?
Soon after, I guess.
Thanks, Neil.
My shit luck!
Well, well. That's what I call a breakthrough. It seems promising, but I'd still hit that market.
Market?
Horvath's employer, one I mentioned before. I just wouldn't let that lead drop.
Alright, let's check it out.
Okay, let's go see this market of yours.
We gonna take my car?
Sure.
Sure, thanks.
Now, are these rechargeable batteries? I can't even attack him. I'm gonna talk to you about the battery plan on this. Is there a lifetime warranty, or can I return this? Move it. Cops, alright? Just run over people and not a problem.
A good 90% of any detective's job is talking. But you know that already. I'll say you're kinda a natural.
It's the other 10% made
The
up.
other 10%. What's it consist of?
Writing reports.
Who we're talking to this time?
So, who we supposed to talk to? Cyberpsycho's boss, you said?
Christine Markov, 42. File has her as Horvath's sole employer. Sole contact, too, actually.
V, it's a good thing you answered. I
What
could
the?
probably use your help.
I didn't answer.
Probably.
Fine. I could really use your help. Can we meet?
What is this about?
Deep breaths, Panam. Tell me what's going on.
Do you remember Saul? The leader of the clan I left?
Yeah?
Yeah, had a falling out or something.
Doesn't matter right now. They nabbed him. This is just not suitable for a call, V.
Where and where?
Just tell me when and where.
You don't know how good it is to hear that. Swing by the old Caldo's camp. I'll explain it all.
The Aldecaldos. Thought you parted ways.
Look, it's a long story. Just hurry over. I'm here.
Alright, just give me a sec. Alright, 360 out of this car. What the? Can you, Johnny, can you get off my nuts?
No idea who we're looking for. Gonna have to ask around.
I'll start from the left. You take the right.
Dope. Let's meet with Panam. They fought the law. That's what I'm doing. Arasaka Tower. Militech was behind the assault on Arasaka Tower in 2023, and if it's an actual evidence that supports that, then why didn't Arasaka return the favor? Anybody? Only one person.
Christine Markov. Know her?
No.
Has a stall.
She's over there. Stall.
Don't know any Christine. This isn't BD Head's Anonymous.
You wish.
Wait, they found her? Lost track of you somewhere, but I found Christine Markov waiting for you.
Okay, you gotta go.
You Christine Markov. We have some questions.
You badges?
Yep, nope.
Looking for data on Peter Horvath. Worked here, apparently.
Yeah, he did. Then he stopped working, started making fucking speeches all the time.
Horvath make good scratch here. Could have bought this whole market with the chrome he was packing.
Oh yeah, made scads on scads here. Motherfucking millionaire, like we all are.
So where'd he get the eddies? Know anything?
Look, if I knew, I wouldn't be here selling scop to tower trash. I'd get myself an AV, fly my fucking slim ass out of here. Peter showed up one day with all that. Extra worked up, too. Whacked enough that I asked him where he got it. He said somebody finally seen what he was worth. And then he launched right into one of his tirades.
When the weird behavior actually start?
When you're talking about Peter, weird doesn't mean what it means for everybody else. Horvath never was completely normal. But the post-jail Horvath versus the pre-jail Horvath, gone both, but completely different gone.
Speeches, what did he say?
These, speeches. What did he have to say?
Ryan, Corpse got him by the balls and cock, but he still managed to fuck me. His motto.
Why'd he have it in for the mayor?
Ha! Looking for reason in that whack job? Probably thought Ryan was talking to him through the TV, promising all sorts of shit, and ceasing to give a fuck. Look, I told you what I think. In Horvath's world, everybody was out to get him. Lucius Ryan was out to fuck him, then get him.
Could be some other connection between them.
So as Horvath saw it, who else had it in for him?
Besides Ryan, a Madame President mostly. Then Arasaka, the Giza, and when he died, it was his son's turn. Would that be all, detectives? You're spooking my clientele.
Clientele.
Somebody'd finally seen what he was worth. Horvath had sponsors.
Might have expected as much.
We might have guessed as much.
Might seem like we didn't get a lot out of that. Sometimes intel makes sense once you've got some context. Say, for instance, somebody says they got a headache. Minor detail. Means nothing, right? Usually, sure.
But then the guy waltzes straight into oncoming traffic. The neighbor remembers someone had worked on the air conditioner in the guy's unit. Guy whose head always hurt. Accident? Coincidence? Or maybe air-dispersed poison. A deliberate hit.
You actually caught a case like that?
No. Made it up. Still proves my point. Oh, great. Let me handle this, V. Step aside, Lug. Your boyfriend got sent up for years. Doubt you want the same.
Hey, gentlemen, chill, please.
ウォード、こいつは何者なんだ。なかなかいじめがいのありそうなやつじゃねえか。
Jump, clown! Jump!
What the fuck?
What the? Excuse me? Why did they? I don't understand why he aggroed. Did he want me to jump? And then I didn't jump, and he was like, "What the?"
Somebody'd finally seen what he was worth. Orvoth had sponsors.
You learn a lot.
Don't think we learned much of anything new.
Might seem like we didn't get a lot out of that.
Exact same thing.
Sometimes intel makes sense once you got some context. Say, for instance, somebody says they got a headache. Minor detail. Means nothing, right? Usually, sure.
But then the guy waltzes straight into oncoming traffic. A neighbor remembers someone had worked on the air conditioner in the guy's unit. The guy whose head always hurt. Accident? Coincidence? Or maybe air-dispersed poison. A deliberate hit.
You actually caught a case like that?
No. Made it up. Still proves my point. Great. Let me handle this, V. Step aside, Lug. Your boyfriend got sent up for years. Doubt you want the same.
おいらより自分の心配をしたらどうだ？チューマの前で恥をかくのは嫌だろ？取引を断りやがって。借りは返してもらうぜ。
Right. You did lose your only associate who could string 2 sentences together. Too bad he also liked diddling little kids. Here's my offer. Get the fuck out of here, and I won't arrest you as accessories in the murder of Mayor Rhine.
今回は見逃してやるよ。だが、次はないからな。
And wash your fucking wheels, pig.
Adapt. Adapt.
Walking the streets with you? Downright unsafe. Got a beef with all gangs or just the Tigers?
I'm a cop. What do you think?
Good thing nobody got killed. Little less paperwork. Okay. Red Queen's race now. Gonna ride with me?
Give me a sec.
Oh, okay. Good talk.
Give me a sec, give me a sec.
Where are you going?
Dang, I wanted to
You stink of junk food.
hit him. Alright. Yeah, I'll ride with you.
Sure, I'll ride with you.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oops, okay.
I'm gonna give you a history lesson.
Fast forward.
It's been 50 years since the carbon plague hit. What's the carbon plague, you ask? It was a disease that only killed adults. It's a terrible thing, and it left a generation of orphans behind. But at least the kids that contract it, if they survive into adulthood, they make it with no lasting effects. At least that's what the docs say anyway, but I'm not so sure.
Come on,
COVID.
See, back in the 2020s, just before the Fourth Corporate War broke out, this unidentified AV went down near Haywood. Whatever it was carrying, it was bad stuff. In less than a month, 600 adults had died of a previously unknown disease that just melted them, literally. The whole thing got contained, cleaned up, covered up. The CDC, back when that was a thing, said that it was some sort of flu. Yeah, like a flu that melts your body. But on the street, they knew the truth. It was a bioweapon. And on the street, they started calling it the carbon plague. Now, the story goes that the orphan kids mostly wind up going to surviving relatives, or the special orphanage the Knight Foundation set up after the tragedy. And the story should end there, but it doesn't. Some of those kids weren't the same afterwards. They could do things. Things that shouldn't be possible. Mind reading. Hacking without a deck. Telekinesis. Literally comic book stuff. Story gets murky at this point, but sometime during the war, those kids all vanished. Officially counted among the missing after the downtown bombing. Some say they ran off. Another story I've heard is that some corp got wind of their abilities and kidnapped them, using the chaos of the war as cover. Now, personally, I'd like to think they busted out made their escape, and they live free to this day. So maybe some of them are listening now. If you want to tell me your story, give me a call. I'll make sure he can't be traced. And I'll make sure the truth gets known.
It's the country station. This is Animal Turf. They got a problem with you too? Think you can talk your way around the animal?
This is Animal Turf.
I can see that.
Lock up any of theirs recently?
Not lately, no. But they're not big fans of pigs, either. I can't go in without a warrant. But you...
Uh-huh. All right. Be in touch.
You find anything, tell me.
Mm-hmm. And I can't hear my steps. What? It just left you. Hello? 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 Talk to me. You just called. Some of these glitches.
Sure, I'll ride with you. Well, duty calls.
Mother, come on. Said I'd ride with you.
Sure, I'll ride with you.
Wake up. Let's go. This is green light. This is unfortunate. This station. The other thing was more interesting. I wish there was a specific talk radio. Saving. Go ahead and see what the other choice says.
Animals Turf. Any sly cop rules for talking to them?
Scratch their tummies. Don't expose your throat.
Ha fucking ha.
We're short a warrant, so you're on your own. You find anything, tell me.
Okay. Stand still real quick until that goes away. I don't know if there's a way to hear this conversation. What a buggy mess.
This is Animal Turf.
Not answering. It's still answered.
Fuck off! Nothing to see here.
Looking for...
Looking for a club. Red Queen's Race.
Closed. Not opening anytime soon either.
So it's fine if I have a look around inside.
No, it ain't. No looking. Just Delta the fuck out of here.
There should be a sneaky way around this.
Found a side door.
Animals are letting their guard down. Probably haven't checked it out in ages.
Just look at that. I'm sneaky. Where? Kills there goes the glass of seaweed colored drink. A part of him hoped the bartender would pour the pint of rat poison made by mistake. I don't get it, Chun, he murmured gloomy. At school they said I had talent, a real knack for acting. Was it all a lie or what? Dude, there's a billions of people on this rock. Can't work out for everyone. Kirill flicked on his olfactory booster and gave his beverage a whiff. Smelled just like a wet mop in the bathroom. Maybe worse. Then, not knowing why, he suddenly recalled the merc he talked to a week ago in a popular punk dive he liked to frequent. Well, okay, maybe talk to is generous, but grievances were certainly aired. The merc swept the floor with him that night and threatened to put a bullet between his tonsils if he ever spilled her tequila again. This is it, he thought. Rot gut and tequila. Employed losers and hot mercs. The latter with the world at their feet. It's people like Kibble who are just a theater set piece, who make up the backdrop against which of the Sandevistan booster mercs of the world can shine bright as a star. Hold on.
Kibble decided then and there that he didn't want to just a splotch in the background. Didn't want to be a splotch in the background anymore.
Why? Why can't it work out for us?
He asked with a sour grimace.
Why does the city only reward bloodthirsty, bullet-crazy punks while the rest of us, normal saps, without murderous tendencies, have to huddle over our cheap glasses of green cockroach piss? Scott shrugged again.
I don't know.
Find a gun. Buy an edgy jacket.
he suggested indifferently with a note of sarcasm. Shoot up some gang hunts. Have the punkiest time of your life for 4.5 seconds. What the hell happened? What the hell happened here? Keeble continued to rant. The world's all upside down. They're billions just like you and me. Billions of do-nothing cowards. No, not cowards. People who just want things to be normal, safely. Life scoff. Scop had already opened his mouth. Ready to fire off another round of cynical retorts, but then he stopped himself and began a tangent of his own. Life, you repeated slowly and ponderously. What if I could sell the world an alternate life? The same all those edgerunners feel, except where you won't ever die like they do. Kittle snorted out spat and out the cockroach whiz he finally resolved into taste. Sorry to your bubble choom, but somebody's way ahead of you there. Ever heard of Bloody Bout 4? Or like a million other computer games? Scott cracked a roguish smile. Is Bloody Bout 4 or these other million games designed to function on a hybrid brain dance system? Like the one I developed just last week? Jack in. One C, 55. 1C, 55, 1C, E9. What? Where? Where are they saying that enemy has been alerted? Why? Camera control. Intruder detected. I don't know where it's saying I'm getting caught from. I don't know where it's saying I'm getting caught from.
technical ability to get in here.
Looks like a normal body shop to me.
Club's here. I'm telling you.
Telling me you got a hunch? Cop intuition?
Something like that.
Wish I could freeze. Freeze, dirtbag. Uh-oh. We like the pain. Training log. CrossFit 1 hour, 200 push-ups, 2 km run. Tuesday, interval 30 minutes, 30 minutes, 30 minutes. Wednesday, no time to get real workout in, just 500 push-ups. Thursday, job. Nobody knows why we're hanging around. Alpha sitting downstairs. Just wonder. Nobody knows how long we're here for. Nothing to eat except scop supplements. Antonio says this will make you grow boobs. I don't want to grow titties. BD. BD E9 BD. BD, E9, BD, 1C, 55. Local network, surveillance, turn off. Ba-ba-da-ba. Finger, MD, clinic medbay, service about me, schedule. About me, Finn Gersat, rip doctor who's passionate about his craft, not only to treat bodies in need, but to see things no one else does. I believe a personal touch and I in real relations with my clients. Patients always come back to me because they know they can count on Finn. Never leave anyone behind. My work is first my passion and then my living. So I never kick up a fuss if someone wants to pay me in kind. I can always work something out. Uh-oh. Hi. You're fine. It's non-lethal. It's non-lethal. Loaded tamale, oof. I could really go for a loaded tamale. I thought there was a thing here. Seems to be outside. And lower? Yeah, it's lower down there. Find a way into the club. This is the club. Where is this? Start marking everything so that I can see with my eyes, especially this door. Pretty low. I feel like they would need an elevator to get down there. Let's see anything though. Stairs to get up there. So this would have been like the direct route up here. Looks like semi-clubbish. What am I missing? Ah, there we go. Can't hear you. Found the entrance.
Stairs inside. Clever.
Yeah, it is pretty clever, actually. I hate that this is glitched. I hope it's not permanently glitched. I don't know how to fix it. Ooh, yeah, it was an elevator.
Nice. Someone really wanted to cover up whatever it was that went down. What should we be looking for?
Let's try to find something that looks like an office. Every club has one.
Straight up.
Nobody's perfect.
Nobody's perfect. Can force this open with 3 body. Who doesn't have 3 body? You have to like really not want to use body to not be able to force this open. Also, there was nobody down here when I checked the cameras earlier. Why are there suddenly people here? Ooh. It's already on friendly. Not even turned on. You're already asleep. Incapacitate the animal boss. Why is that camera giving me issues? It's off. They're way too loud. Bushido and Neo something. The Bushido franchise is a limited chance of time, the groundbreaking film series that's the full full display on the entire spectrum of American society, masterfully pointing out the greatest problems of neo-modern era. Live Fast, Die Never was, in its own way, a generational manifesto on the affirmation of life. The use of vivid colors, shaking cinematically, ubiquitous blood effects, and pervasive brain splatter testifies to the extraordinary self-awareness of the director, who once revealed in an interview how he loves it when hot chicks dissect the bad guys. Perhaps no other concept more adeptly describes the underlying societal ethos when Bushido 3 was released. Especially worthy of note is the repetition of the subsequent installments of the implant bomb motif, through the prism of which the protagonist reinterprets reality. One example of this convention's flawless implementation appears in the latest film in the series, Bushido X Fade to Black. The scene in which the powerful Gorira disembodies the arm of Jake, as played by transcendent Tim Kelly, and demonstrates the brilliant form of duality of the human condition. On one hand, Jake loses a cybernetic arm, the symbol of both his tragic and past and ongoing technological conflict with his psyche. On the other hand, it is precisely due to this dismemberment of Gorira is blown to bloody bits by the sensational explosion sequence and the final disintegration of the antagonist's body into a blood spray of gore. How should this be interpreted? It is a metaphorical cry for deeply rooted despair, a manifestation of the personal transgression. This fragmentation of body could likewise be interpreted as a fragmentation of the individual mind, thus provoking the question, whose mind? Indeed, had everything the viewer seen of Jake's struggle been in fact a personified embodied fear, had he not been embroiled in epic battle with a vile monster, but rather only with himself? Could the entirety of Jake's narrative been only a manifestation of some cyberscopic dream state? Among all the depths of nuances that define the franchise since its inception, only one thing is truly certain: Bushido has forever changed the world of cinema. I vaguely remember reading that before. I'm not sure if I did. Money. No, that's not me. I need to unhighlight most of these. Money. BD1C 55 BD 1C 55 7A 7A. Oops. I messed it up. Yeah, I was just doing that really quick. I should have waited. It's fine, whatever. Rip. Reaperino. One over there. I don't know who's the boss, but assuming this guy.
Slam the fucker!
Ow! Okay, hi. I'm assuming you were the boss. Defeat the animals. Crap.
Make him fucking pay!
Crap.
What?
Right? I think so. Then any contract gig, yeah, that's why I keep hacking them. It's just constantly getting them. What are you doing here? You what?
Lucius Rhine, recently deceased mayor of Night City. He was here the night he died?
Maybe he was, maybe he wasn't. No fucking idea. But hey, you might be here the day you died. Joking.
Who's talking?
Why are you watching this dump? Nothing left to clep here.
We ain't watching it. We're fucking waiting.
For what?
Till they send us the scratch for a job well done. Smashed it up pretty fucking good, didn't we? We done our bit. Time for the payout.
Pay up from who? Might be able to help you out. Give me some intel. Pay you half what they owe you.
Who would you smash it up for?
Okay. You.
What's it to you?
I might be able to speed up your payment.
The fuck I look like to you? Someone who'd swallow scop like that?
Wanna buy this place without you in it. Digging for some dirt from the same guy. Wanna do a good deed on a bet?
Wanna buy this dump? Turn it into something real elegant and preen. It's a little hard with you sitting here though, isn't it? So I wouldn't mind speeding your transaction on its way. First though, gotta know who owes you.
Weldon Holt!
Lucius Ryan's right-hand bull terrier. Candidate for mayor in the upcoming election.
Right fucking for the job!
Thanks for the help.
Thanks for the help. Just gotta look at the office now. Which is this?
Looks like an office. Sort of.
Comps are what we want. Comps above all.
Confirm? Messages, security protocol. The club's getting more popular. We're getting more and more VIPs, goes without saying. That's a good thing, but it doesn't mean that we can let our guard down. Just yesterday, an unidentified person managed to break into the club and spend upwards of 20 minutes inside before anyone noticed. Unacceptable. Let me reiterate. Don't talk about the club. No invitation, no entry. Report any suspicious persons to security. Don't talk about the club. And again, don't talk about the club. Our friend wants to visit the club tonight. He's a bit shaken after today's incident, so please don't disturb him. We'd like a private room, some cozy, intimate. Something cozy, intimate. Sure thing. Wilden. 6 ways a Sunday. Ryan might be dead. I mean, pretty sure he's definitely dead. He came here, went straight to his booth. Nobody besides him, swear to God. But after 5 hours, I was like, what the hell? Usually only stays for 2. So I go in and look, and the guy's flatlined. What am I supposed to do now? Do nothing. Wait for my people. Until then, nobody goes in the club. Get the customers, get the staff out of there, trap shut all of them, tell them it's a gas leak, pest control, bomb threat, whatever. We gotta go close down early. Already sent the guest home. Rest of the staff will be out soon. I'm waiting for a few people at the moment, but one thing, when they come, send them right to me downstairs, then go straight home. I'll let the garage know they got the day off tomorrow. All of them. Be in touch when the sitch clears up. Sit tight for now. Holt, we got a file you wanted. Smashed up the rest. Couldn't smash it more if we tried. Where are the eddies? Peep's starting to mumble we could have got more from someone else. Much more. So where's the scratch Holt?
Yep. Stiff as a board. You ask me, he's been dead at least an hour. No. No trauma card. Pretty sure he didn't bring it on purpose. A club like this, you don't want TT banging down the door when you're banging away and things start to heat up. Hard, probably. Must have gotten a little too heavy and messy. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Coroner will find him at home. I'll tell him how to write it up. Died in his sleep, quiet as a baby. Boys are getting him out of here. Of course, nobody will see him. No way. Yep. Yes. Alright, I'll buzz you later.
River's partner knew.
River, found some footage. You're gonna want to see this. Sending it your way. Your chum covered up the true circumstances of Ryan's death.
My chum? You mean Han?
Yeah, him. You didn't know? Not a thing?
Shit. No, I can't. Get out of there, V. I'm gonna ping him. Tell him to meet at Chubby Buffalo's. We're going straight there.
Okay, hang on. Be there in a sec.
Hang on.
A surveillance camera?
Call. Calling. Hmm? There's a stairs way in there? Man. That would have been a cool way to get in there. But I really have to have found a side way in. Yeah. That's why I tend to not use it. I tend to like figure out what paths there are before abusing the double jump or the super jump. I haven't tried the super jump yet though. I want to see how that ends up. Oh, you could have gotten in this way. There's like so many ways around. It's pretty cool how they do that as well. Could have gone through here. The roof, the access. Second roof. It's so cool. What does your tomb have to say? Ready?
Fuck.
Still hanging around with this punk?
Shut it, Harold. I know what you did. Not about to ask why you covered it up. Not even why you jumped into this mess to begin with. Just want to know. Who gave you the order?
What's the matter, River? Why do you even care? Your conscience is clear. You can sleep tight at night. You know why? Because I took all the responsibility. You got no idea how this city works. Think your goddamn inspirational, idealist bullshit actually means something? It doesn't. Never did. Hey, don't look at me that way, Merc. You know I'm right.
I know the game NC makes you play. I know the rules. All the tricks in the book.
So you ought to know when to get in line, and when you can stick your neck out. Because you stick it out at the wrong time, and there'll always be some shark ready to bite your head off.
I don't know which way the wind's blowing.
Gotta know which way the wind's blowing. Gotta know that before anyone else realizes there's a storm coming.
V, appreciate the help, but this isn't your biz. I'll take care of it.
How you gonna do that? Am I under arrest?
Got a scroll, got a motive, got your confession. So yeah, you could be. But it wouldn't make much sense. You don't even gotta say who ordered you to go and clean up. I know anyway. So since even our brass's fingers are all over this, I gotta take it to internal.
They won't do a thing either. Not to me. They'll put you in their sights, though. Just go home, Ward. Get some sleep. Find all this easier to take in the morning. I mean, that's my plan.
Fuck.
I'm following him, don't worry. I'm following him home. He can't stay away from me. I wonder where this does go. He's in a hurry. I don't think he's noticed me. Hello? Where are we going? That reminds me, I need to play Dishonored 2. I haven't played Dishonored 2. Is it? Oh, and he spawned away. Alright, well. Alright. Quenched my curiosity. Alright, I'm on here. It's raining now. More cinematic. What are you gonna do? He was right, sort of. What are you gonna do?
So, what now?
Won't let this go. Can't. Holt murdered Rhine. Wanted his seat. Oldest, tritest motive in the book. That's why I believe it. Use the NCPD to cover his tracks.
That's about right. Got no proof.
No, wasn't like that. Not quite.
So what happened?
Dunno. Just feel like this goes deeper than you, me, Han, and Holt. We'll probably never know who was behind all this.
Kicking this to internal affairs. Got enough to get this case reopened.
Don't do it. They'll sack you. Or worse. Besides, it won't change a thing.
Could be right, you and Han. But I couldn't give a shit what you two think. And you? Gonna report back to the paralysis?
Yep.
Okay.
I didn't want to say that. I just wanted to see what he was saying. Since I do have a save. Alright. I wish my curiosity wouldn't overturn everything. Like I really want to know something. And then just reload and make my actual choice. Blah. Map the dialogue choices too? Yeah. What are you gonna do?
So, what now?
Let this go. Can't. Holt murdered Rhine. Wanted his seat. Oldest, tritest motive in the book. That's why I believe it. Use the NCPD to cover his tracks.
Sounds about right.
Also think it was Holt. Only one who stood to gain.
Kicking this to internal affairs. Got enough to get this case reopened.
Do it.
And you? Gonna report back to the paralysis?
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna stay. Observe a little. Thanks, V.
Man, the choices I wanted to make made it have less conversation. I hate that. It's basically, it ended up being the same thing, but... Elizabeth.
So, about Rhine. Got a pretty good idea what happened.
Great. Come by, please. It's a sensitive matter. I'd rather discuss it face to face. We'll be waiting.
You good? You good. Alright, I'm gonna call Madelman. Wish the gentleman would talk. Yeah, Vive Cat, nah. Hello?
We're upstairs.
Thanks.
Penthouse, please.
Just gonna tell you one thing.
What?
I'm listening.
Don't tell him nothing. Don't get involved. This muck is deeper than you think. Suck you in if you're not careful.
Get back. I'm always careful.
I'm always careful.
Fine, do whatever the fuck you want. Not like you listen anyway.
You're right.
Hello, V. Please, come in. Make yourself at home. Jefferson will join us shortly.
I wonder if I would have told what's-his-face that it was deeper. If Johnny would have still said it goes deeper than you think. Let's find out. And you are at the wrong spot. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba-dum.
Hey!
Hey! No, it's telling me to turn around. Oh, I see why I was telling you to turn around. It's all the way across the way. I don't wanna go. Turn now. Yeah. That was almost clean. Just telling you to turn here just a second ago. Ow. I wish it did the whole GTA thing where like the faster you're going, the more zoomed out the GPS is. Excuse me.
Leave me alone!
Barely murdered her. She's fine. So your buddy can teleport into thin air. Just thought I'd let you know. What are you gonna do?
What now?
Nah, it's
No, wasn't like that. Not
goes
quite.
deeper.
So what happened?
Dunno.
Go ahead. Alright, let's find out.
So, about Ryan. Got a pretty good idea what happened.
Great. Come by, please. It's a sensitive matter. I'd rather discuss it face to face. We'll be waiting.
What's that ... question mark all about? Like permanently on my thing. They're planning 2 big patches for this game. And not until next year. Excuse me. No, they haven't. There hasn't been a patch since the 1.04 patch. I meant to do that. Just trying to do some tricks. This is just my curiosity.
V, we're upstairs.
Thanks.
It's not definitely telling them stuff. Maybe.
Just gonna tell you one thing.
What's that?
I'm listening.
Don't tell him nothing. Don't get involved.
Dang it.
This muck is deeper than you think.
I told you it was.
Suck you in if you're not careful.
I'm always careful.
I'm always careful.
Fine, do whatever the fuck you want. Not like you listen anyway.
Hello, V. Please, come in. Make yourself at home. Jefferson will join us shortly.
Mm-hmm. Too bad this piano isn't playing itself. Like, move the actual buttons being pushed. I've read that one. Double doors.
Please, have a seat.
Vote for Perales. A no-holds-barred candidate with an entrepreneurial flair. What am I fighting for? An end to mega-corporate influence in Night City politics. Naysayers be damned. We can all do it. All I need is a token of your support to run a campaign without corporate funding. Together, we can win these elections. If I win, you win. What do you get in return? A truly independent city, an end to mega-corporate rule, an end to making decisions that affect the city and its people from behind a mahogany desk of board members that have never set foot on the street of Watson or Pacifica. Equal opportunity for everyone and access to education. During my first year in office, I pledged to create 20 full and 30 partial scholarships with the eventual aim of funding the education of the 200 most gifted students every year. Okay, lives. Like, am I just waiting for your husband? Am I supposed to be sitting?
Shall we?
Shall we? Guess I have to sit.
Thank you.
To talk.
Good to see you, V.
Mm-hmm.
Elizabeth tells me you have answers for us. I'm all ears.
Maybe. Got a decent picture of what we know.
It's not 100% clear what happened.
Hardly anything ever is. But...
Yeah, I got some idea.
It was an accident, and CPD covered it up.
It was an accident. Embarrassing one. Ryan died at his sex club. It's probably too much for him.
Nobody there helping him to leave this world? Vacate his seat?
You ask me, no.
What a relief. Well, that's good to know.
So why'd they lie? Never mind. Don't answer. I know why. Dull death, dull case. But my wife's right. We will sleep better. Thanks for your help, V. Your fee.
That's not what I wanted to say.
You two watch out for each other.
Hey there. Now, where did we leave off?
That is not the conclusion I wanted to. I wanted to tell them, like, yeah, stuff went down. I have no proof that it's Holt, though. And that was the only other choice. The NCPD did cover it up. Dang it, stupid autosave. Saving after the choice.
Hello, V. Please, come in. Make yourself at home. Jefferson will join us shortly. Please, have a seat.
Thank you.
Good to see you, V.
Mm-hmm.
Elizabeth tells me you have answers for us. I'm all ears.
Can't draw any real conclusions.
Case is pretty complex. Leaves a lot of questions unanswered. I'd rather not draw any conclusions yet.
But you must have an opinion.
Jeff, honey, read between the lines. The case is complicated, but dying at home of a cardiac malfunction, that's not complicated.
So we were right?
Yes, and that's enough for me. We have to be careful. Very careful, Jeff. That's what V's trying to tell us.
Thanks for your help, V. Your fee.
Glad I could help.
Hey there.
I mean, she's smart on that. And if I just outright accuse Holt, I don't think this changes up absolutely anything in the end.
Thank you.
Good to see you, V.
Good to see you,
Elizabeth
V.
tells me you have answers for us. I'm all ears.
I'm all ears.
It's not 100% clear what happened.
Hardly anything ever is. But...
Yeah, I got some idea. I think Weldon Holt was behind Ryan's death.
I knew it! You got any proof?
I don't. Just, strong suspicions.
that's all we need to know, Jeff. We have to be careful. Keep a close eye on Holt. And up our security.
You're right. As always, you're right. Thanks for your help, V. Your fee.
Oh my goodness, I feel like it actually matters.
You two watch out for each other.
There's like a medium, then there's like
Hey there.
a soft, and then there's a
Where did we
strong.
leave off?
And I feel like this one is like giving them more of a reason to like be secure. And then the other one is like
We'll return to this later.
telling them to like, oh, you know, don't worry about it. Nothing's gonna happen to you guys. I'm like, okay, we don't have to worry about it, thanks.
And the conference?
And then
Did you manage? Will we be in City Hall?
the other one is
No. Jeff was a council person until very recently. He has just as much of a right to use that space as Ryan.
I don't know.
Get it done today.
I'm trying to figure out which answer I like more.
Be at City Hall.
Probably matter down the line. Yeah, I feel like right now, whatever this did is going to make it have more security down the line. But it could also be that it doesn't even matter. Claire de Lune. Yeah, the piano's playing Claire de Lune. I'm gonna go with the medium. response, I think. I don't think it matters incredibly unless there's a mission later on. But I'm gonna go with that. The one where like, hey, it's complicated.
Thank you.
Good to see you, V. Elizabeth tells me you have answers for us. I'm all ears.
Case is pretty complex. Leaves a lot of questions unanswered. I'd rather not draw any conclusions yet.
But you must have an opinion.
Jeff, honey, read between the lines. The case is complicated, but dying at home of a cardiac malfunction, that's not complicated.
So we were right?
Yes, and that's enough for me. We have to be careful. Very careful, Jeff. That's what V's trying to tell us.
Thanks for your help, V. Your fee.
Watch out for each other.
You two watch out for each other.
A 10K for that.
Hey there. Now, where did we leave off?
Hey, Mikayu. I want to just stay for Claire the Loon, to be honest.
Careful, please. Right. We'll return to this later.
We'll return to this later.
Are you still there?
You finished the game last night? Congrats.
Did you manage? Will we be in City Hall? No. Jeff was a council person until very recently.
Until very recently. You got something to say, Johnny? Okay, Panam's needs help. Also, but before we do, I want to check this guy real quick. I don't think I've been to this fixer. Hello.
Get out of town before it's too late!
Oh, okay. Hi.
You new here? Seem to remember this ugly, slimy gonk. Type with oozing flesh running this shop.
My uncle is not a handsome man, I know. But he is hard to forget once you see him.
Preem, yeah. Nothing like serving up a howler first time you meet someone. Talk to him.
You think it's a mistake to speak the truth?
True or not, it was rude. Hurtful. What else would he call it, if not a mistake?
And that is why I love to travel. Words. We think we know how to use them, but then there is context.
So, just starting out in this biz?
No. I move around in this biz. I run shops in Irkutsk, Leningrad, Vienna, and Glasgow. I thought it was time to try a night city. My uncle rented me the shop because it was my birthday. I'm 30. I will sit here and run the business until I get bored.
So, our city of dreams. What do you make of it?
It's wonderful. Compared to the USSR, so different.
Like it that much? Really?
Yes, terribly. You shoot at each other in the street. You must pay for first aid, emergency help. It's a nightmare, but so interesting.
Been thinking about getting some new chrome.
Then I think you'll come to the right place.
One of the few who enjoyed it, though? What do you mean? There's tons of people enjoying it. Increase crit damage. Instantly for health. Nothing for immune system. Nothing for body. No legs. Here we go. This is what you expertise in. The skeleton. Equip this at 20 body. Health increased by 60%. At 18 body. Stamina increased by 60%. Only read upon the negative stuff? I haven't read that much negative stuff. It is really glitchy though. It has to be a lot of reloading for it to fix. Constant crashing when you have it set up. Ooh, hello. Causes internal bleeding on successful hits. 5,000 for this. Do I want this? Internal bleeding. Explodes on impacts. Thermal rounds. Didn't experience a single crash? You are lucky. Right, you don't have anything I want. At least for now. Where am I going? I was experiencing... I turned the game up to 144 FPS. And I was experiencing crashes. So then I turned it down to 120. And so far it's okay. On high. 144 on high. Butthole! How's it going? I'm enjoying the game. It has its fair share of bugs and stuff, but overall it's enjoyable. Stolen police car? I've gotten into one. I'm just gonna go straight. What's the worst I could have it if I go straight? Go through the Badlands. It'll be fine if I go straight. Uh-oh. Why? Okay. That was the most awkward exit of the bike. And now it's stuck. And now it's stuck. Oh, okay. I don't understand what's going on. Turn on the siren? No. I didn't. I didn't know you could. Feels doesn't know what it wants to do. Hello.
V, it's good you're here.
Had no idea you and the Aldecaldos had made up.
They continue to grind my gears something terrible. But, you know.
They're family.
Exactly.
What happened?
What happened? Spit it out.
The Wraiths took Saul. The Brickbrain ventured out with a small patrol and never came back.
Sure it was Wraiths?
We've been observing their camp. We know they're holding prisoners, including someone important. We need to free Saul. I don't know why, but I felt I could count on you.
You can't, just not for your tunes, that's why.
Always Pan Am. You and me are chums. Thought that was clear.
Careful, or I'll start believing that. You won't be able to get rid of me.
I'll survive, I'm sure.
Whatever goodwill you might feel, I'm sure you won't turn down one of the best sniper rifles on the West Coast. A Tektronica Grad. You saw it in action already. That and the gratitude of the Caldos.
Sounds fancy.
Once you have it in hand, fancy all of a sudden becomes kick-ass. Let's go. Mitch will walk you through the details.
Hello, V.
What?
Pan Am and V. What's going on there?
Him? After what happened to Scorpion, he shows up here? Guess probably for Saul.
Ignore that.
Hey, Pan, seriously? You really aim to do this?
Someone has to.
You know you have a piston mission, right?
Someone has to. Where's Mitch? He was supposed to meet me here.
He'll be here any minute. Huh. You never mentioned seeking outside help.
We can use all the help we can get.
Bum, 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 bum. Lean against the car. Are we doing this? Some kind of problem?
Okay, how you want to do this?
Quietly. An open assault would be suicide. Mitch is already setting up the recon. You'll sneak into the Wraith's camp while I cover you.
Do it quiet, sure. Perfect for two.
Going in quiet. Two's all you need.
It's not that I don't want to go to serve some Raffins up some justice. It's just...
Look around! The last attacks left barely half of us standing. Our supplies are stuck outside goddamn Reno, and our gear... Don't get me started.
We're up shit creek, static. And I don't know if we're ever gonna find or fashion a paddle. Try as we might.
So we do what Saul would want us to do.
Mm-hmm. We wait and gather our strength.
There's Mitch.
Hey there, V. I floated a drone over the race camp. We have live eyes on it. Will you take a look?
How are you?
Mitch, how you been?
Wishing duct tape could right all the world's wrongs. And hey, it shouldn't be me occupying your thoughts, but Saul. You taking a look or not?
Okay.
Let's see what we got here.
The Raffins can't see it. Active camo, but that practically inhales battery juice, so make it quick.
They found an abandoned cement plant to squat in, with a massive heavy gear. Locusts would be a better name for them. They fly into a place, strip it of all it's got, then move on. But this time, do you see the wall? They've added some primitive security measures. It points to them aiming to stay longer. The question is why? Who knows for sure, but I would guess that Saul is part of the reason. If he's still there, we have to find a way inside. That guard post is probably connected to the rest of the camp.
Our way in.
Maybe, but there are also breaches in the wall. Lightly guarded sections.
Running out of battery. Did you not notice his drone just floating right in front of his face? What's up?
Do you see the tracks?
What about it?
Tire tracks. Their vehicles were moving heavy freight. It could have been equipment. Either that or Saul's not their only prisoner. The tracks lead to the truck. Can he scan it?
It might be like invisible camouflage drone, I guess. What are we scanning?
That's probably the one they kept Saul in. The main building. There. Saul must be inside.
Quite a spread. You're like looking for a diamond in a hailstorm.
If they haven't scrapped and gutted the place for parts, you could access the local camnet. You would just need to find the control room.
The control room.
The skywalk. It connects the garage to the main structure.
I like how they're giving us this recon thing though, because then you can actually plan to sneak in and sneak out. And not just go in guns blazing. I think I already see how I'm gonna sneak in. Could even go by water. Like this hole right here. You just have to deal with a couple things. Open up that door over there. That one. Alright.
Okay, got some stuff to work with now.
Hopefully those marks stay.
Is everything clear?
Let's sum things up just to be sure.
Sheesh. Okay. The Raffins captured Saul. They're holding him somewhere inside their base. We are the cavalry riding to the rescue, hoping to make it in time. You will strive to slip into the camp while I cover you, but we'll let bullets fly only as a last resort. They are many, we are few, so we'll need to look for any chance to gain the upper hand. You will pull Saul out, and the three of us will ride away at top speed. All clear now?
Okie dokie.
Yep, let's go get Saul.
Perfect. Mitch, is the van primed?
I did what I could. Take a tour.
Take a tour. Hopefully those scans stay. I'm not sure they do. It'd suck if they don't.
Solid job.
I mostly improvised, actually.
Either way, it'll have to do.
What is this?
Hold on a minute, I got one more thing.
What?
If you find Saul hasn't flatlined, you'll probably need this. Spike Superjet. A rhino dose. It should speed up Saul's central pump.
Okie dokie.
Hope so. Doubt I could carry him out on my back.
So that should be everything. V, will you ride with me?
Of course.
Yeah, of course I'm going with you.
Okay, you take the wheel.
One me driving.
Yep, I need to fiddle with my scope a bit.
Is that an innuendo?
Oh yeah, we even have a radio in here. Take it for a spin if you like.
Is she gonna judge me on my radio choice? I feel like she is. Like mess this up, right?
I still can't believe he let himself get captured. Anyone else? But Saul?
Said yourself he's not at the top of his form.
Yes, but moving civilians across the border during a bombardment? Hijacking a petrochem tanker? Opening the valves? Cranking a few figure eights to set the desert ablaze and give the kids a fun show? That's the Saul I remember.
All that are idols.
I know. It's just... Do you see that? That is one hell of a storm.
Where?
Looking bad.
Oh, it's bad in more than its look. We have to move quickly.
What storm?
Okay, let's go over the plan again. You slip into the Wraith's camp, soft as a fox. But if things get noisy,
I feel like because I
I'll be
didn't
your
take the
long-distance
road, I just
insurance
missed something.
policy. We'll be linked at all times. So as soon as you find Saul, I'll fire up the engine and we'll speed out of there.
This game expects me to climb this mountain. Storm will help us out. Considering we're trying to be sneaky.
We need to hide the car. Park beside that outcrop. Okay, out. I'll find a
Wait.
place to roost and keep you in sight. You just watch yourself down there.
Okay, I didn't want to park exactly here, but it'll work, I guess. Get out the van. I just did. Seems like all my efforts in pinging got reset. Maybe.
All right, I'm in position. I have you in range.
Oh no. Or is that just my pings? I think they're just my pings. Oof. Right, quick saving. I don't have enough strength to break this open, but I don't think I need strength. And you can just jump over it. Again, 9 strength. Did you turn off particle effects? I set it to high and I turned off motion. I think the storm that they mentioned was really far away. But on the main road. And I wasn't taking the main road, I was just kinda...
That should be their garage. It's heavily guarded. Knowing them, they have something important in there. You might even gain access to the security system.
And their money. Uh, 7A, 1C. $2,000. Mutant by Moonlight.
It was a night. It was a night like every other. An oppressive black smog choked the city, pouring into our wicked lungs and hearts that breathed there. Acid rain drummed against the thousands of window pans, the cityscape like a surreal tessalon of piano keys. 30 years came and went, nothing changed. I stood at the window, smoking a cigarette after cigarette, my thoughts distracted by my memory of a woman I hadn't seen since the war's end. And then I heard a knock at the door, just like her, just like 30 years ago. "Come in." The hoarse words strained from the throat as I mechanically lifted my hand in the wall panel. The metal door slid open noiselessly, revealing a slender figure draped snugly by an inky black neo-mill dress. She stepped inside, her gold-plated hips glint as they swayed. Her lips were a deep ebony, but her eyes, her predatorial yellow eyes pierced mine and scanned me from head to toe. For a moment, it felt like they were prying my very soul from my body. Then I twisted my lips into an ugly smirk. I remembered my soul was already long gone. I left it in the war, along with the flowers I placed on my mother-in-law's grave.
I've read this one. It's starting to sound familiar. To kill a woman. Work one or less, yeah. Nightmares War. Promised her that I'd find her. Well, too late, she found me. Yeah. Yeah. Dear brother! And we can rob the world. True. Something important in this garage? What do you think is...
Careful! There's a sniper perched in the tower.
Yeah. I thought you told me there's something important in this garage. Shadows, I read that one. Here we go. Never mind, I can't access this computer. You lied to me. There's nothing important in this garage. Also, this guy doesn't bother to look anywhere.
Keep your head down and you're near the main structure. That has to be where they're holding Saul.
Almost.
That's weird. That's weird.
Yeah, that's weird. This wasn't my planned route. I want to take my planned route. I think it wasn't my planned route. Although I think my planned route had all this in the way. So maybe I do want to go that way. I see the map. Nope. That's more enemies than I would like. But I was definitely planning to go through there. Wasn't it over here? I remember. There. And that was across. New Lamborghini here. Yeah, it was definitely over here that I was planning to go.
Any progress? Is he singing yet?
Rotting in the basement a while longer or to loosen his pipes.
Fucking hell, sure hope so. It's taking too long.
The basement. I don't know who almost saw me. Wait, am I not wearing shoes? Is these shoes better? It's a glitch. In the trash, keep alone.
I don't know, maybe. Be around those parts soon. Oh. The fuck do you... Fine.
That's weird.
Isn't it? Okay, I can't. This is where I was planning to go.
Okay, main building. Watch for vermin.
Let's see. Can't find marker. Ah. Oh. Ooh. Two people up here. Way over there. Basement entrance. Those people. So glad that the noises don't actually contribute to anything. Hey, that's where we were. Spam hacks. I mean, in combat you can't spam hacks unless you get the perk that allows you to restore during combat. Also, I don't think they were gonna nerf anything, to be honest. Have you seen... Hold on, I'm gonna save right here. Have you seen how unfair snipers are? Wait, no, not that. That's not a sniper. Quick save again. Oh wait, this one's not piercing. Okay, I thought this pierced everything. That's just tech. But this sniper does pierce a lot of things. But you can, like... You can definitely just, like... snipe through absolutely everything and headshot everyone and just be behind cover. Like, I think it's intentional. They definitely want you to feel very strong. Surely, with my silenced weaponry here, I will smack this guy. Battle. Oh, he's dead. He was supposed to just... He wasn't supposed to die. I just wanted to beat something down with a dildo. He died to a dildo. Can you imagine? Messages, scouting report, land good for raids on the reg. Little to no caldo activity out here with Militech patrol. Stick to their facilities like flies on roadkill. But we did come across some heavy iron breakers. They're pushing deeper. What's our strat? Ignore them? As you know, we've had to work with other Raffin groups because of our weak haul down south, but that's as far as it goes. Outside in sea, ain't no one stronger than us. If any soul out there mistakes us for a charity, you know what to do. This is our backyard. Dear sir, madame. No, the inheritance one. No BD. Current needs, limbs, not picky. Chip socket, processor, bioadapter. Undamaged. Optics, functional. Exoskeleton. Any condition, do not send any more P-links or thrusters we do not want. Is there really only 3 cameras? Oh. Found him. This is great. 2 grates. There's a guy here. Another computer. Item. There's that entrance, which needs 9 tech to enter. I don't have 9 tech, but I think I can just jump over this as well. I don't know. They definitely have that grate though, at the very least. What is this? Another enemy. It's down there though. This door does open, it seems, but not sure. And then we have another thing going on there. The locked door, they require 10 tech and or 10 strength. I didn't even know that was a thing. Maybe they have 10 tech and 10 strength. You don't know. Did you ask? You don't know them. $70, 55, BD, 70, 70. 7A. No, not that one first then. E9, 1C, 1C. Maybe yeah. 7A, 55. BD. 7A, 7A, 55. Oops. Nope. Oh yeah, let me go ahead and turn all these cameras. I don't have to accidentally run into one. Making them friendly doesn't help me. The grates are right there. Which way does the game want me to take? The game is telling me, hey, basement over here, basement. I kind of wish the game wouldn't, like, give you a waypoint for every single little thing. Like, because it really pushes you to make choices in a different way. The grate is... okay. Who sees me? Wasn't him. Hey, come over here.
Huh? What now?
Come over here. Okay. There's two people inside. I could go in. Okay, that's my chance. Need to deal with this guy. Good old silencer. Doesn't sound quiet whatsoever, but it works. Ooh, legendary. Ooh, this isn't better than my current gun. Reduces weapon draw time by half, increases damage by 20%. I mean, still legendary. He's sleeping. Oh, hello. Current needs. Already read that, but then the email. Kibble and Scop, already read that. Somebody left their food here. Carrying too much? Really? The one food item I grabbed has made me way too much? Get rid of some blues, I guess. Oop, almost got rid of a legendary that I don't want to have to craft again later. I wish it were more like obvious, or I wish there was a more comfortable way of using food. Because although this menu is here, it's kind of awkward to get to. Look at all these quick hack components I have. I haven't changed anything in a bit. My armor. Increase evasion by 0.3. Can't wear Johnny's pants still. Don't have any hats I want to wear. Hi, Shine Gamey. How's it going? Okay, whatever. Whatever. I could force this one open. Force it open or climb through the window. Gee. I'm glad. There's only very few spots that, like, you have to have X thing to go in. And usually it's not even that crucial.
How much you want me to bring? What?
It's two people there. Just chilling. Right next to each other. Chemicals, the Invisible Killer. I've read that one. Let's see, we go in through the front door. Or... oh, yeah, I could stick them in there. See how there's no mechanic where they wake up if you knock them out. I feel like that would have been a very basic mechanic to add. I understand why it's not there, but... what the... oh.
Oh, Pan Am. Got a girl here. Dead. Disemboweled. And not just for her chrome, I don't think.
Fucking rabbits. Soulless filth. There's no line they won't cross. None.
It's grody. So I can go in that way, or is there another way in? Kind of hoping there was a second way in, and I didn't already. Oh, is that no? Just playing your game there. Files, current needs, scanning report. We need to come. Yeah, I already read this draft. Listen, Carl, I know this isn't a resort, but this draft's getting on our nerves. I swear to God, if that valve by the pipes I can't open, if I gotta melt in the basement during the day watching that Caldo cunt, it would be real super if you didn't freeze my not at night. Do something about this fully insulated basement before I get icicles on my balls. Dear Mr. Morris, we received your complaint about the draft in the basement. After discussing it with our best technician, we believe we have a solution to your problem. Blow that draft up here, princess. What? The else do you want? Heated floor, hot tub? We got guys laying their lives on the highway. Hiya. So you don't have to, and you still gripe about it. Do me a favor, jab your eyes out with one of them ball icicles. Sincerely, you. Sincerely, F you.
Right. Think I got eyes on him.
Is he?
Breathing? Think so.
Good. Grab him and get out of there.
Oh, but I'm not getting in or out this way. Give me a sec. Ooh, electric baton! It's way better than a dildo, I think.
Saul.
Oops. Do you have a goddamn cigar?
Your cigar?
I told you, sons of bitches. A cigar, some ice-cold hooch, and a couple of ladies to keep me company. Either that, or you can kiss my keister.
Easy, Saul. I'm here with Pan Am.
Pan Am? But she left.
Not forever. Gonna get you out.
You. I remember. You're that merc.
Can you walk?
Fuck! Something is out of whack.
You're pretty badly beat. Probably could use this.
Oh, yeah.
So, how is he?
Time to don my dancing shoes.
Seems not bad at all. Demanded a cigar and some companions.
That does sound like Saul. Now get yourselves out of there.
On our way out now.
I'm firing up the engine. I'll be right there.
You. Got by the posted guards.
And if we can be just as sly together, might get out without firing a shot.
Exactly. There should be a quick exit out of the cellar.
Mm-hmm. 2 of them, I think. Oh. Huh. What was the point? Hello? Literally. Okay. That's a weird wall then. Find a safe way out. I thought that was the safe way out. Are you strong enough to open this? Because I'm not. We have these gorilla arms. Why is this a thing? Unless this is to climb up. No, what is the point? Right, so this is definitely the safe way out, but I have no reason. I can't break it open, so I guess we're not taking the safe way out. Unless I can open it. Save. Good to just go upstairs. Ooh, it's Storm.
How much you want me to bring? What?
Come on. Turn around.
That storm is picking up steam.
Good. It'll cover our tracks.
Anyway, we have good reason not to head straight back to camp.
There's no need to play it safe. We'll just burn time.
Better late and safe than dead.
Like how she just turns on the radio. Don't like listening to the radio? I guess she keeps changing the station. Maybe she has some copyright music that I can't listen to turned on right now. Feels bad, man.
It'll just whip us off this road. We need to find shelter. The Ingalls farm?
Good idea.
You two know him?
No one's lived there a while. Biotechnica saw to that. Do you see those buildings? We'll wait it out there.
I remember this place. It should be safe, at least for now.
It should be safe, at least for now.
Inside, quick!
It's just sand. Now it's hurting.
I need to catch my breath.
Struggles with the rail station.
Just in time for dinner.
So dark
Not
in here.
hungry. I just swallowed a pound of sand. Looks like we're in for the night. A little power might be useful. Could you help me look, V? I'll search in here.
Need to go outside?
A lot of useful things. The Ingalls left in a hurry.
Biotechnica.
Contacts.
Good offer.
Forget.
Yeah. Prime. Sell us your land.
You don't know that.
Electrical box.
No bulldozers, no backhoe loaders ever showed up. Lousy, wrong way to get them out. Deal with the corp, you end with nothing, Saul.
Don't go there. Not now.
Y'all stop arguing. Like a married couple.
Hey, it worked! We have lights!
Damn, it's getting cold.
I tried to get us some heat in here, but no luck. Can you check it? Might have the magic touch. Actually, you know what? Check the fuse outside. It might have come loose. If so, just whack it back in place and I'll get this junk burned.
Anything else, Your Excellency?
Anything else? Your Excellency?
Huh. I'll need to think about it. Though it'll be the end of our friendship if Saul freezes to death.
Mm-hmm. Ow. Yep.
See what I see? Expiration date's from before the last war, so hopefully it hasn't turned to poison. Today's our lucky day.
Questionable whiskey.
Interesting choice of words.
Do I hear a lecture coming on? Go on, get off your feet. It could be hours.
No, no lecture. But we do need to talk. That raid's crap. It shouldn't have happened. They wanted everything. Our camp locations, routes, offloading points. If they knew what state we're in, 1 or 2 more raids and that'd be the end of us. And if you had mounted a raid of your own, well, that would have been the end of me.
See that? Clenched teeth, furrowed brow. It's his way of saying thanks.
We've had our spats.
A few, like any family.
They're not worth digging up.
I think so too.
If you'd like to come back, everyone will be waiting. Arms open wide. But there will have to be changes. No more jumping to the front of the line.
And so it begins.
You know what's coming. Bigger fucking problems. Maybe a war. We can't hope to handle the Raffens alone.
So you would sell us out to Biotechnica? Vade, tell him it's a damn rotten idea.
Don't drag me into this.
If you're gonna bloody the furniture, keep me out of it.
You know what, sweetheart? We'll have plenty of time to tear at each other's throats later.
That is my hope.
But right now, I wouldn't mind catching a few winks.
Need help?
Fuck off. Huh. Do you know what they call these storms in North Africa? Haboobs. Damn, I love that word.
Boobs? Boobs.
Well, what was that about?
Probably just the meds. 2 haboobs.
To haboobs.
Yeah. To her boobs. Ugh. Now that packs octane. Funny.
What is?
I rarely sleep with a roof overhead, yet this will be the second time with you. When you're on the road day into night into day, your butt basically fusing with your seat. You forget what it's like.
And? You think this is any better?
No, just different. Yeah, this would make for a decent little motel, wouldn't it? Little fireplace, booze. Grumpy guy at reception is the one thing missing.
Have everything you need, man.
I couldn't ask for more.
How's your whiskey, ma'am?
Warm. Subtle metallic aftertaste. Bold, yet smooth. 4 out of 5 stars.
Be careful with your shoes off, ma'am.
Ma'am, I'm sure you'd be cozier with your shoes off.
After a full day in them, I'd fear a health code violation.
Nonsense. After a day as full as today, you deserve to kick back.
Oh? And what did you have in mind?
You choose. The customer's always right. I have a few ideas.
What a day.
Good long sleep. He's right in the other room. I would go with this one. But I feel like this one plays along with what they're talking right now. The way they're talking.
It's lucky we found this farm. I just hope the power holds till morning.
Got a few ideas. Think you know what kind?
I knew that was
The-
not good.
No. It's really nice as is. Let's not spoil it, okay?
I want the other choice. The other choice was better. Because I feel like it plays along better with the banter they were having. Oh, fine, I'll close the door.
See what I see? Expiration date's from before the last war, so hopefully it hasn't turned to poison. Today's our lucky day.
Lucky days are lucky day. Come on.
Go on, get off your feet. It could be hours.
Ding 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 ding
They
ding
knew
ding ding.
what state we're in. 1 or 2 more raids and that'd be the end of us.
One sexy time. I don't think we're gonna
well.
get sexy time. Especially with him in the other room. Like, there's
See that?
nothing stopping. No.
Clenched teeth,
It's
furrowed
not
brow.
happening.
It's his way of saying thanks.
We've had our spats.
A few, like any family.
They're not worth digging up.
I think so.
Drag me into this.
Whoa, what was that about?
To her boobs.
To her boobs.
Yeah. To her boobs.
To your boobs. Ha.
Now that packs octane. Funny.
What is?
I rarely sleep with a roof overhead, yet this will be the second time with you. When you're on the road day into night into day, you're
And?
Any better?
grumpy guy at reception.
Have everything you need, ma'am.
Mm-hmm. I couldn't ask for more.
How's your whiskey?
Ma'am, I'm sure you'd be cozier with your shoes off.
After a full day in them, I'd fear a health code violation.
Nonsense. After a day as full as today, you deserve to kick back.
Oh? And what did you have in mind?
Here at the Independent California, customer satisfaction is job one. Your wish is our command.
Careful. You can't know what I'd wish for.
Hmm?
You know what? We better get some sleep. That was a damn long day. B, I'm glad you came. Really. Thanks. It meant a lot to me.
Mm-hmm.
Do you hear that?
No.
Mm-hmm. The wind has waned. I can't speak for her boobs, but when a Chinook rolls rough and rowdy across the blade, I sure can't get any shut-eye. Not a wink.
Mm.
On behalf of the staff of the Independent California Motel, I wish you all sweet dreams.
Mm-hmm. I'm way more of a light sleeper than this to not have woken up when they've woken up. I think the game just froze and crashed. 120 FPS makes it last just a little bit longer than 144 FPS. That was a good, like, 3 hours though at 120 FPS. Warning, risk of seizure. Hopefully it saves like right when we wake up. Or it auto-saved. No, man. Autosave, you're disappointing me.
See what I see?
Come on.
Expiration dates from... Go on, get off your feet. It could be hours.
Trying.
And if you hadn't mounted a raid of your own, well, that would have been the end of me.
Don't drag me into this.
Oh.
To have boobs.
To her boobs. Head. Here at the Independent California, customer satisfaction is job one.
Sleepy time.
On behalf of the staff of the
On behalf of the staff. And we're back. Count your lucky stars, Chumba.
Look who's alive.
Hey, did you sleep all right?
Good work, V. Old style raid.
Saul doing all right?
Cracked skull, 6 busted ribs, bruised kidneys, but he's back at it, bossing folk every which way. You?
This time I choose the motel. So back's numb.
You gotta agree now. Next time, I choose the motel.
If there is such a time.
Did it really just crash again? What's causing it to crash this section? Guess I lowered even more. 60 FPS gaming.
Good morning, Night City! Yesterday's body count lottery rounded out to a solid and sturdy 30. 10 out of Haywood, thanks to unabated gang wars. One officer down, so I guess you're all screwed, cause the NCPD will not let that go. Got another blackout in Santo Domingo. Net runners are at it again, poking.
Let's see, 60 FPS gaming.
Welcome to Info Flash. Say, did y'all lose power yesterday?
I think it saved this time.
Look who's alive.
Hey, did you sleep all right?
Good work, V. Old style raid.
Saul doing all right?
Cracked skull, 6 busted ribs, bruised kidneys, but he's back at it, bossing folk every which way. You?
Hey, you gotta agree now. Next time, I choose the motel.
If there is such a time. Well, I slept like a puppy. That's a cozy shoulder you have there.
You can sleep on my shoulder.
It's too bad I better get rolling in a minute.
You're gonna stay with the family.
Oh, wait, hang on. I thought you were headed back to the Aldecaldos. Staying with the clan.
That remains so. Come on. Most times.
Know why I
Salsby's
read?
drivel.
There's
Mongers
only
fear.
fiction's capable of conjuring
I
up
have to
any
back
kind of
this.
sense about this world.
The wraiths, the raid. It's the start of something we need to prepare for. Saul will get everything set up in camp.
Whereas you...
The Raffins wanted to know our roots, right? Well, it's the Aldecaldos' turn. Some recon is in order. One more thing. Your compensation.
Whoa.
Please take care of her. She served me well.
Wait. Take sniper. Whoa. I think my sniper's better though. Overwatch. Increased reload speed comes with a custom silencer. Okay, never mind. This is mine.
Putting her in good hands, Pan Am.
I know. So, thank you. Once again.
Hold up. About last night.
We don't need to talk about that. I'm just not like that.
So what are you like?
More like this.
Oh.
Take care of yourself.
You too, Pan Am.
And remember, I'm indebted.
Circumstances were different, I'd say saddle up and ride after her. But here and now, just look. Damn hard to catch a girl like that. Only hope you've got is they feel a pang and stop to wait.
What's with you?
Dunno, a memory maybe. Don't matter. Okay, back to town, V. Headed up to here with this gusty outback.
Rebel up.
I don't know. I think I liked it better up north. Less sand and all. Can't remember feeling so itchy.
How you feeling?
Free. No better feeling in the world.
You all buried the hatchet with Pan Am?
I'd say it was more like a battle axe. These things, they're tough to bury, and even tougher to keep buried. But I'm optimistic. Her heart seems like it's in the right place.
Better start heading out.
Yeah, same goes for us.
Only once the radiator gets a breather.
Thanks, V. What you did for me, I'll never forget it.
Mm-hmm. I don't think you would be able to forget it. It literally saved your life. The 5-0. No more, because we got a sniper that is silenced. It's only blue though, is it? Not even legendary? Not that one. Where is it? Snipper. It's not even legendary. Type sniper rifle. Where's my sniper? gonna... I'd be really upset if this glitches to the point where you can't get this sniper. Can I unequip this?
Look who's alive.
Well, I slept like a puppy. That's a cozy shoulder you have there.
Know why I read? Because only
Most times
fiction's
Saul seems
capable
for a
of
little
conjuring up any
longer
kind of
steer.
sense about this world.
But I have to grant him this. The Wraiths, the raid.
Give me the sniper. Overwatch. Why is it blue here, but then legendary here?
Putting her in good hands, Pan Am.
I know. So, thank you. Once again.
Hold up. About last night.
We don't need to talk about that. I'm just not like that.
So what are you like?
More like this. Take care of yourself.
You too, Pan Am.
And remember, I'm indebted.
Circumstances were different. I'd say saddle up and ride.
Yeah, but this time. Maybe, okay, I don't know. Very iconic. Maybe I just didn't see it because it was blue and I was unsure. Increased chance to fly, increased chance to increase damage to limbs, increased damage, increased crit damage. Custom silencer. Sniper rifle that belonged to Pan Am increases reload spread and lethal accuracy. A rifle you can count on. Adds explosives to ammo. Okay, either way we got it now. I'm not sure if it glitched or not.
How you feeling? You all buried the hatchet with Pan Am?
I'd say it was more like a battle.
Better start
Okay. Give me danger. Automatic glove. Keep doing these side missions. Sit and wait for Bill Jablonski.
Good morning, Night City! Is it a mirage? A hologram? No, my friends. It's clear, open skies. But don't take it from me. Get out there and enjoy the sun.
Where are you trying to go? It's gonna go straight across. Oh.
Ah, shit!
The relic malfunction. Why am I getting a relic malfunction? Dirt bike out here. Beep beep. That's not this new snipper. Silent snipper. He knew immediately where I was.
Born.
If I had a PAX, I could make it a... Make it a,
Nah, if you're gonna shoot, just shoot. I don't care. Shit! Thanks, stranger. That was a close one.
That was a close one.
Skill shard handguns. Third engine this month can't be a coincidence. Where did you fill it up? What to do with that? Just tell me where you stopped for gas. That guy by the dump. See if not watering down the fuel. Could be it. Alright. Breathe there. Gone straight admitted it. Laying around, take it out of an unsuspecting clientele. First good idea you had. I'm gonna take it from him. And where's the... Probably on top. Yeah.
Jack in.
Need triple... 1C. 1C55. Let's try this again. See if another...
River. V, hey. I need your help.
Okay. What happened?
Sounds like it. What happened?
I shouldn't talk about this on the holo. We gotta meet.
When and where? Tell me.
Glenn, tonight. I'll flick you the details. Will you make it?
Do my best.
Thanks, V. Till then.
Till then. Meet me in the evening at the corner of Pacifica Boulevard and Market Street.
Jefferson?
Listen, I need your help again. Matters private.
Sure, okay. What's it about?
Not on the hollow. Come by. I'll lay it out. Explain everything.
You too.
Got your back, Jefferson, not to worry.
Great. We'll see you here then. Remember where?
Of course. Be there in no time.
Not right now, though. I'm busy. A lot of enemies inside this small spot. Okay, let's try this again. I feel like I'm too close. Shooting me through. They know exactly where I'm at, and they're shooting me through the thing. I don't know if... I'm sure I'm being alerted only because they're seeing me shoot him. The silencer only stops it from making the sound, so I need to find a loner to test this out. But I don't know.
Hello? Who's there? They're coming for me!
Nailed it!
Ow! Everybody's sleeping. I love beating people down with a dildo, but it's not stronger than other blunt weapons. Anything special? Use as per instructions. Remember to get consent. Crit chance 25%. Guess that's the draw of that weapon, is the crit chance. So I just got a baseball bat. It's not very great heard, or rather, this would have been better than. Head for the corner of Gray and Malagara. Priscilla O'Connor's house is around there. You gotta break in, get her to tell you what that Juliet is hiding. Nobody kills our Chum and gets away with it. Nobody. Got it? We're here, going in. And you got something? Lori, we've been talking to Priscilla for over an hour, and she's still saying Juliet left town and cut off all contact. Maybe she's telling the truth? Then get her to tell you everything she knows, which way Juliet went, what she likes, where her family is, how she got in touch, when she might be back, how she takes her coffee, which way she wipes her ass. I want everything. And then what? And then I don't care. Five. Dang it. 5. Man, getting a lot more money for failing. Ta-da! We're holding a funeral for Scorpion and others. I thought maybe you'd want to come along and say goodbye. Fire a rifle in the air in honor for fallen and so on. Dang it. Where would that be? Trevor, Centerman. I want to go over there. Maybe I have to call him. They're not gonna let me. It's not gonna let me go to it. Mitch. I can't reply to it. Where is that exactly? I think it's this one. No, it would be... Where is it? This one, right here. And there's a teleporter if I can get to one nearby. This one's closer. No, this one is. Over here. Wait, was it this one? No. Where was it? Yeah, it was this one. Cassidy. See Panem getting along finer than a frog's hair split 3 ways. Here's to hoping things work out for y'all, cause if they don't, then it's your fault. We'll drag you to the nearest tree and hang you by your cherries, pending a fair trial. Of course. Be well to remember that. Oof.
Look what I found.
Hey, V, come here.
Mm-hmm.
A little
Hey,
closer
Mitch.
now.
You doing okay?
Yeah, I'm doing all right, but, meh. So many dead. So many of them good friends, too. Do you know what it's like to lose your best friend?
Yeah. Name was Jackie.
Yeah. Name was Jackie.
Uh-huh. How'd he go?
Like everyone goes in Night City.
Anyway, come on. Help me out with something.
What?
Some loose ends. Final goodbye. I don't much want to do it alone.
I'll help.
Okay, I'll help.
Come on, then. You're okay behind the wheel, right?
Yeah, and?
Guess.
We're going for a drive.
Uh-huh. And where?
I can tell you're a city boy. You want to know everything. Now. Yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
A little patience, V.
Stash.
Here in the Aldecaldos, it all stays in the family. Used to be Scorpions, that rig. Now she belongs to me. And my old girl's right next to it.
Nice wheels. Both of them.
Damn right. Out here, those wheels are our life. I'll take Scorpions, you hop in the other.
Seriously, where are we going?
One of Scorpion's favorite spots. I owe him one, V.
Why don't we just take one?
Because we need two.
Shit. You're about as useful as a data term helpline.
You'll see, V. Trust me.
All right, let's go.
Let's hit the road. Follow me.
Mitch, you hear me?
Yep. But more driving, less talking.
I can't see a thing. It's so bright. I feel like that's a glitch.
Sun on my face, wind in my hair. Perfect.
Oh, hey. Haven't seen you in a while.
Not a fan of funerals.
Yeah, you and death don't really mix.
Say that like it's my fault. Never asked Saburo to put me on that fucking chip, or for you to slot it in your head.
I hope this place isn't too far.
Speaking of, where are we going?
Not a clue.
My, what a good little Boy Scout. So trusting, so accommodating.
It's for Scorpion. His last wish or something. That good enough for you?
Great. Never a dull moment.
Why is he asking me? Doesn't he share my brain? Wasn't he there during that conversation?
We're heading for the collapsed bridge. Other side of that hill.
Copy.
Almost there now.
Okay, copy.
I can't see anything when I go inside.
Here we are. Go ahead, kill the engine.
You gonna make me fly over? I thought we were about to do a jump.
Holy shit, Mitch! What the hell?
Relax, V. It's what Scorpion wanted.
He wanted you to stuff him in the trunk like a spare tire?
Oh.
No, he wanted me to take him here and send him off with a bang. We set him up behind the wheel, douse the car, then light it, let him fly off the edge.
I mean, if that's what Scorpion wanted.
He did. Said it 1,000,000 times if he said it at all.
Mhm.
Grab me that can, will you?
That's what he wants.
Here you go.
Great. Go ahead. Put it in the passenger seat.
I see the driver is already behind the wheel.
No point wasting time. Another hour or two, and he'll puff up like a balloon. Right. Shall we get this show on the road?
Are you absolutely sure this is a good idea?
No, V. No, I am not. But it was my best friend's dying wish. So I'll do whatever the fuck I can to make it happen. With or without you.
Let's do it.
Hell yeah. I already got a rag in the can. You light it. I'll start the car.
You want me to light the rag on fire? What? Rag. Oh, okay.
She's burning! Quick, before she blows!
May the road be kind to you, friend.
Boom. I didn't see it.
Out with a bang. Just like he wanted.
It was like a
Soot
waste of
and
a car.
ash. That much remains. So, how about a beer?
Sure. I'll drink to a send-off like that.
Well, come on. Ah, nothing like a good cold one.
Agreed. Hey, speaking of, where'd that nickname come from? Scorpion.
Funny. You know, I haven't the slightest idea. Never asked him.
He is Scorpio or something?
Maybe he had a big stinger. Scorpion, you old bastard. I'm gonna miss you, man.
I'm gonna miss it, man.
Mitch, why me? Why'd you ask me to help?
You seem like a good egg.
I'm serious.
I don't know, I guess the fact that I'm still here to send him off right. That's thanks to you. Your paths crossed. Just for a moment. But damn, was it the right one? Listen, there's a few things of his you ought to have. Like this little good luck charm.
Toy?
Go on. It's yours.
What is it?
Not a clue. Scorpion always had it on him. No idea why.
Is that
Listen.
Scorpion?
I'm gonna sit here for a while, all right? Brood in peace.
Understood. I'll be off then.
Sure. Listen, if you want, you can take my car back to camp. Whatever works for you. Oh, and, thanks, V. For today. And for getting me out of that shit back then, too. You're all right. You're really all right.
Do I actually have that item in my backpack now? I think it was a toy Scorpion doll. Mortal Kombat Scorpion. I don't see it. Well, it should be in here somewhere. Here you go. Figurine depicts a ninja in black and yellow robes. Looks like some kind of knockoff. Yeah. Scorpion. I hate your car. I'm not driving it. So now we're going to, no, that's the main mission. Moderate over here. Bup. A lot of new gigs. Ba-da-da. Not to mention all the blue gigs. Oh, but that's gonna be another endeavor altogether. Let's go with the main side quests. Shoot to thrill. I've been trying to do this quest forever now. Hello? Have to turn around for it to spawn. My goodness, such a bumpy ride. Open road, dirt, sand, mountains, it ain't much, but it's still the most beautiful things I've ever seen in my life. Thank you. If you ever need anything, you know where to find us. Dang it. Stupid gravity. What? You really just blocked me off from going in that direction? It's lame. Hey V, everything alright? Listen, I've been thinking. Hey, how about that night at the farm and the morning when we parted ways? Don't get me wrong, the thing is, I'm almost always on the road. I move fast and my problems can't catch up with me. And if I slow down, I'm afraid it'll all hit me in one go. I'd say you and I make a pretty good team. When it come, hey, I have my demons too, you know. That moment Okay, this is dumb because I can't actually answer. Panam. I'd say you and I make a pretty good team when it comes to dealing with those problems. Honestly, I can't wait to deal with more with you together. Hey, and my demons too, you know. That moment they kissed, it was perfect. But it's not like we gotta slam the gas pedal. I like the first one. With you together. You're not just saying that, are you? Because I've heard my fair share of reassurances and, well, look where they got me. Maybe next time we'll have something to drink that isn't a bioweapon. Maybe a little privacy too. Oh, I'm counting on it. Can't wait. Well now, let's keep our pants on, okay? Oh. Was the other one better? I'm curious. I feel like the other one, the other answer is like equivalent of like K. Who knows? We'll stay in touch, Ree. I like the other. It seems like all the safe answers, like you get less dialogue. Panam. I wonder what are the guy interests in this game, if there are any. It seems to be two lady interests. One is psychotic. I can't see anything. And then there's Panam. Oh, what's this? Oh. This every day, never give up, remember your purpose. Don't be afraid, there's nothing there. That's what they always told me. But the night my parents were murdered, I knew I had seen something in the dark of that night. I searched for a long time, cloaked myself in darkness, learning it, understanding it, merging with it. I realized in the depths their light cannot escape. There was only one thing to fear, myself. I became a shadow. I became vengeance. I became a man Night City doesn't deserve. I am Merkman. I deliver the vengeance, destruction, and justice necessary to save this dying city from itself. And I will do so until the day my heart no longer beats inside my chest. Dramatic tear. Here's this techie. Increase crit damage by 30%. I'll take it. How does that make me go overweight? The shirt. Also only has 13 armor, but the 30 plus crit damage. That's where that. I mean, do I need 30 plus crit damage though? I don't think so. Gosh, if it wasn't for the increased crit chance by 15% here. I don't know. Merkman lives in here. Merkman! I thought it was like Batman because of the story. Boast the ripping roaring engine makes most powerful street legal car allowed in Night City Road. Perhaps the best looking too. Rayfield caliber and all-wheel drive. 30 plus crit. Vehicle acquired. Whoa. And this is free? Oh, now I'm curious as to what's down over this way. Is it because I killed everybody earlier? And somebody here's name was Merc. I want some lore on this. I don't. Why did they give me this just random Batcave car? I've already read this. It has nothing about Merc or anybody. Merkman. Well, cool. Accidentally finding a car. It's mine now. I didn't know you could just find cars and vehicles and they're yours all of a sudden. And it's like Oh. Alright. And it's unflipped. Excuse me. It's a really cool car, though. Almost 200. It still goes faster. Already passed up where we're supposed to be going. Dang it, and okay. It's like it's a recalculator for me again. Whoa. What's going on here? I'd rather be in the company of that stewardess, you know who I'm talking about. Anyway, I think he's loosened up a bit. He's starting to realize he doesn't have to be the only voice around the campfire. It'll do us all. You're right, V. It's good being back with your people. I didn't see, I felt like the loneliest person in the world. Trying to make me jealous, huh? You're not wrong about NC. At least all of you are together, I won't lie. It's tempting. Family gatherings were never really my jam, but still, I'm happy. I'm happy all of you are happy. On. Did I actually make the wrong choice? By keeping our pants on? Because I feel like that follow-up is actually a follow-up to the wrong choice. Pana. So it's official. Panam's a bride again. Still hasn't really hit me yet. I'm still giving myself a trial period. You can't expect everything right from the start, but I feel like things are taking a turn for the better. Not like you don't know where to find us. You helped us in our time of need. You'll always be welcome here. Anyways, I have to go. I have to go before they get drunk off their asses or start another race. Take care, V. I really feel like the text stuff is slightly bugged. Like, I'm pretty sure that was like... This is all like out of order. I'm gonna load up the quick save just because of my curiosity. I think it was here. Just want to see if she actually says something different. If they had like a Detroit tree, I think I'd be happy with that. Just so I can see like, oh, so there is a different path of conversation. Oh, there is a different blah blah blah. My choice here matters.
Hi there, V.
Everything's out with Rogue.
How's it going with Rogue?
It's going. Knock on wood.
So, things are settled?
For now, we're good at avoiding each other, and that's fine with me.
No complications with Kang Tao?
So far, so good. They sent another patrol around the station, but they're dead set that it was Raffen that downed their AV and attacked Hellman's guards. Station's proprietor's sticking to that version, so we're covered for now.
Take care.
Talk soon, V.
It's like a reloading. Makes sense. About that kiss. Who knows? Just see that. Probably like 5 minutes before she replies type deal. Scorpion, why don't you have any lights on this? Or it does have lights, it just doesn't actually shine very well. Feels like automatically locked. And an overweight. Again. Also, these are illegal tints. They're literally just solid black. You can't see inside of it, but it's cool because inside of it, you can see everything outside. I think that's what makes this car pretty cool. Man, those are illegal tints. Also, I just realized this car is a one-seater. Is it? No. See, I have a good deal for you. Listen, I just found an amazing deal right here. It was free. But now she's not texting me. What if she doesn't text me now? Cause maybe that could be a thing, yeah? Since I didn't choose the other thing, she doesn't follow up. Just kidding. She says the exact same thing. Okay. Oh, wait. Did she say the exact same thing? She might have not. Follow up. I'd rather be in company that stubborn. Yeah, it's the same thing, except one just isn't as flirtatious as the original one I did. I thought she was saying that in, as in, what you call it? As a retort to what I had said. It's not that deep, apparently. Game's not that deep. Want to see what she says for this. Family gathering has never been really my jam, but still, I'm happy. No, let's see, I wouldn't reply this one. Penham's a bride again, anyways. Take care. Got a deal for me. Meow.
Bad code, intentionally inserted into the mind-machine interfaces to slowly drive people up the wall. A kind of human planned obsolescence. I figure, what's the best defense against a nut job with a 23-inch telescoping blade in his forearm? A 26-inch telescoping blade in yours. Can't say he's not onto something. Every time some psycho tears his way through the mall, sales of combat cyberware spike. Every time Net 54 News runs a story on a massacre, some Arasaka exec buys himself a new yacht. Can that be all, though? It's no secret that incidents of violent cyber psychosis have skyrocketed in recent
Where is this graffiti? Upstairs. Can't see where this graffiti is. This way. This one's in the apartment or near it.
N54 News. I'm Jillian Jordan. We begin now with your
I'm
latest
Jillian
local
Jordan.
news. The 54th anniversary of the AHQ disaster is fast approaching. In 2023, Night City was shaken to its core by the detonation of a tactical nuclear bomb in Arasaka's NC headquarters. 12,000 were killed instantly by the blast, and thousands more later succumbed to acute radiation sickness. This tragic incident, which some ultimately attribute to Arasaka's wanton imperialist tendencies, has forever left a mark on our city's history.
Where is this graffiti? There it is. The Fool. The Fool is everyone, including you and me. Each step he takes on his journey feels like stepping onto a brave new world. Ultimately, the journey will change him. But as the card shows, he's a trustworthy lad whose tireless hope drives him towards his goal.
There's a cold front moving in. Prepare for cooler conditions.
The whole new world. Hello.
Hey, V. About to start. You gotta take a piss or something? Now's the time.
Just a sec. Be right back.
Oh, so you can get into the shooting range.
Thanks for your concern. Let's start this rodeo.
Can't just yet. Not till you get in the range. Go on, set up. Chop chop.
Mm-hmm. Morgan Blackhand, Street Iron. Where are you people? Merc. Racketeer. Merc. Recruit.
Alrighty, how many we got? Just 6? God damn. Well, no point crying about it.
What do you mean? I guess you were
Rules
expecting.
are simple, right?
No, what do you mean with just
Target,
6? That's
shoot
the
it.
full.
No matter which one, go on and shoot your neighbors. Most hits wins. Meaning hits on the target, not your neighbor.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, right. Small caliber iron only. Don't go showing off with your fucking assault bangers or no rocket pukers. Got me? First prize is a pesto. But, a real nice one. It's fucking nice, I'm telling you. Anyway, enough words. Worked up. Ready?
DMCA. Oh yeah, Disney. Am I ready? I don't know. Draw and aim your weapon. Oh, I guess I have to use this one.
3, 2. Hey, the hell's that? The hell you doing with that double barrel? It says small caliber only.
Forgot my iron. Must be in my other jacket.
And that's where you keep your gun in a holster. A holster! Get the fuck out of my sight now!
Correct.
Chill. I'm going.
Pearls before swine, for fuck's sake. All right. 3, 2, 1.
Dang it.
Target! Hit the target, not the wall!
What do you mean? I'm hitting it.
Looking good, Rudy! Go! Halfway there, V. Get a grip for fuck's sake! The hell was that, Lisa? Forget your glasses? Last chance, V!
What do you mean? I'm like the only one even hitting anything.
Nothing like the smell of powder and hot lead. Stop! Everyone stop! We're done!
29 out of 100? What do you...
First place, Rudy. Second, V. Rest you Bush League punks. Learn to shoot! Get out of my sight!
Hold on. He's cheating. I definitely was hitting more than that guy. There weren't more targets to hit.
Three, 2. Hey, the hell's that? The hell you doing with that double barrel? It says small caliber only.
Forgot my iron. Must be in my other jacket.
And that's where you keep your gun in a holster. A holster! Get the fuck out of my sight
No, he
now!
definitely says shoot your neighbor's targets.
Chill. I'm going.
Shoot your targets, shoot your neighbor targets.
Pearls before
and then
swine,
the,
for fuck's sake.
the count kept going on, up,
All right.
depending on which ones
3,
I would shoot.
2, 1.
Oh, I see. I can shoot the targets more than once.
Target! Hit the target, not the wall! Looking good, Rudy! Go!
Went 20.
Halfway there, V. Get a grip for fuck's sake! The hell was that, Lisa? Get your glasses? Seconds. Last chance, V. Nothing like the smell of powder and hot lead. Stop! Everyone stop! We're done.
45 out of 100.
First place, V. Second, Rudy. Rest of you Bush League punks, learn to shoot. Out of my sight. Now.
Wasn't Leo the winner last time? Was it actually RNG? Collect their reward from Wilson. Cool.
Thanks, Wilson. Sure is pretty.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Everything okay?
Hey, you okay? Something wrong?
Ain't a damn thing that's right. Contest didn't do shit. Didn't sell a goddamn thing. Nothing.
Should try not calling potential buyers Bush League.
Yeah, maybe, but... Fuck! A gun's something you gotta respect. You don't know how to shoot, don't do it! Ah. Take care, V. I'll see you around.
How good is this gun? It's an AP. 21 bullets. AP. Eh. It wasn't even worth reloading. Bonus ricochet damage, crit chance. Give me back my revolver. Or which one was I using? Was I using this one? Or was I using this one? I don't remember which one I was using. I think I was using this one because I had 3 times headshot multiplier. Yeah, I think it was this one. Let me double check. It could have been this one too. And they're both using the same sights. But this one has a silencer already equipped. I was definitely using this one. Okay. Cinnamon. Or no, not Cinnamon. I wanted to do the NPD one. CPD. Since we're here, might as well put away some items.
Got another dry, sun-filled week coming your way, Night City.
We just went inside my apartment. What the hell are y'all doing in here?
You want trouble?
You're in my apartment. What do you mean I want trouble? Party! Okay. Comes a custom silencer. That's what I'm using. Widowmaker. Ba, 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 ba. The O5 explosive tip. NPCs wants to open a locked door for me, and they didn't comply. That's real funny. Ba-bum, ba-bum, bum, bum. The item system in this game, I don't know. I'm not sure I like it. Like, going through your items and everything. It doesn't feel satisfying. Nor does it feel organized. Going to sleep. Good night, guests. Still there. Let's just take the teleporter. But where to? Meet the river. No! Because I didn't like click some spot. Wait, it looks like this is the place.
This is the place. Tick, 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 tick.
Tick, 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 tock, tick, tock. I like how time moved, but all the NPCs were exactly the same.
In the event of acid rain, those with respiratory issues are advised to remain indoors.
Hey, V.
Hey, how you holding up?
Been better. I know. Probably not hard to tell.
Nice ride. Brand new?
Nope.
Not in a chatty mood, I see.
Not really. Sorry.
So, what happened?
Tired?
Needed someone to talk to.
Uh-huh.
First, take a look.
Didn't pass me anything.
Hello, my name is Arif Iqbal, and this is WNS News. Today's story. A routine roadside inspection led the NCPD to the trail of a dangerous abductor and murderer. The incident occurred at the intersection of 7th and 15th Avenue. The following police footage was captured at the scene.
1038, I repeat at 1038. Registration 2886244. We're exiting our vehicle now.
Copy that.
Out of the car! Hands up! Easy, officer. Relax. Shut your mouth! Oh, shit. We have a 1053 and a 1054. I repeat, a 1053 and a 1054. The boy from the footage is LeVar Martinez, age 17. His parents reported his disappearance over a month ago. Unfortunately, LeVar's life could not be saved. His body could not withstand the severe septic shock he suffered. Autopsy reports revealed the teenager was given dangerously high levels of hormones, anabolic steroids, and stimulants. The possessions and genetic material of 7 other missing teens were also found in the car, belonging to one Anthony Harris. Unfortunately, their fates remain unknown. Although the criminal widely known as Peter Pan survived the gunshot, he has not regained consciousness, making
This, Peter Pan. He in case? You were looking for him?
Never heard of him. Didn't cross my desk.
What's the problem if they caught the guy?
My nephew, Randy. Disappeared not long past. And what you just saw. The kid was wearing Randy's shoes.
Oh, Jesus. Randy's disappearance. You know anything else?
My sister and I don't get along that well. I don't know much. Just wish I could have been there for her when she needed it most.
And what, they figured you'd get emotional and kept you off the case?
More like a restraining order. Won't let me anywhere near it. Gonagle took the lead on it. Lazy-ass gonk. And so far, he ain't accomplished shit.
I'm completely wrong. Wouldn't let it go if I were you.
No way I'd let this lie.
I know. And that's why I'm asking for your help.
So what do we need to do?
Can't interrogate the guy because he's a veg, but we can view his dreams.
I'm sorry, dreams?
You heard me. Come on, I'll explain on the way.
Brain to drain.
It's an experimental procedure, but it's already yielding results. They record dreams that can be played back as PDs.
Oof.
Got access to these dreams?
Not yet. But they keep them in the lab we're headed to now.
Imagine being able to record your dreams. How messed up that would be. And then being able to experience your dreams again because they recorded in a brain dream thing.
Everything all right?
Okay. Got an appointment?
Not exactly. We'll go in together, but, not through the main entrance.
We're gonna break the law?
We'll find a different way in, and then hustle out quick. Never actually been here, so I'll need your help.
Okie dokie. Don't have the technicality for us.
Can't help you, Jude.
Hello, thank you for the host. Tap, enjoy your food.
Great. What now?
We find our entrance.
They have an audit today. Should be a ghost town. quiet.
How'd you know about the audit?
I did my homework.
Alright, so we can go up these stairs, or use our strength. Oh. Well, that didn't really help. Hello? Let me up. How is he already in? Where'd he go in from? He's cheating.
Know where they're keeping the BD?
Slaughter
Likely the room where they edit the autistic kid's dreams. Should be labeled as active nervous.
Reloading not needed. I'll take one.
A few of these rooms we probably don't have to bother.
Take all 12.
Locked. Can't get in.
Is that a fetus? Contains. Look at. I mean, I was looking, I was like, BB? And then the description. This device simulates conditions of the uterus, maintains the life of the BB, and detects BTs. That's great. BB, what are you doing here? Security update. I would like to remind you of the upcoming audit and change in security. I'm willing to answer the immediate questions you might have. As you're aware, we've had complaints about NCPD. I know. But we will have to follow the new guidelines. There is no wiggle room on this. At the time, TBD, later, you will get your new double verification access signature. You will each receive individual emails with the relevant details. No more of that reply all funny business. Until then, continue your work as normal. Of course, excluding the day we have assigned for the audit. Giant leap for humankind. Good morning all. I would like to congratulate our very own Dr. Yowen Packard on the recent strides she's made in the field of pediatric autism therapy. Her invaluable work has paved the way for far more effective therapy applications than the established behavioral methods, Tech, ESDM, and RDI, clearly surpassing all supportive methods. Sensory integration and substantially building upon traditional approaches such as music therapy. I speak for all of us when I say that We are all extremely proud of Dr. Packard's scientific achievements, but also, more importantly, proud to see the huge inflow of warm letters from happy parents. Keep up the great work, everyone. Eugene Kazuma. The following projects have been green lighted to continue quarter neurotransmitters of selective countermeasures in combating affective stress, cyberpsychosis, audiovisual stimulants in autism therapy, limited environmental stimulation as treatment in antisocial behavior. We have decided to suspend research into transcendental meditation, as all those involved in the project will soon receive a more detailed report about the indefinite suspension and information regarding new project allocations. Dear team, I like to beat around the bush as much as the next guy, but I'm afraid I don't have the luxury this time. First off, you all remember that famed code I used to have in my office: never trust a person who's never tried to steal. Well, it seems someone took the sentiment too much to heart. Now don't panic. It wasn't the quote that was stolen. It's safely at home. Rather, it appears a staff member has taken the neurotransmitter research files from the facility with a likely intent of selling them to a third party. As such, all lab employees will be required to take a polygraph before leaving the facility, led by your own Dr. Al Tolliver. If Al finds anything troubling from your tests, the next course of action would be termination, legal action, or both. No jokes, I mean this in all seriousness. Let me emphasize, do the polygraph before leaving work. Then you're free to get in your nap, shower, lap dances, or whatever is you people do in your off hours. Have a pleasant day. This week's audit. Dear all, as many of you know, this week's audit is simply a formality. We are required by law to periodically evaluate current laboratory safeguards for effectiveness and future modernization efforts. Remember that this audit is as beneficial for the city bookkeeping as it is to keep you and your research safe. We're all playing for the same team here. Please just treat this as a mandatory day off. Best regards. And files. Patient transported to the hospital 18 minutes after suffering missile wound to the head. As the missile penetrated multiple brain layers, a temporary pulse cavity immediately followed. Due to rapid intervention, intracranial pressure was reduced, and inflammatory damage to brain tissue was avoided. Despite successful intervention, the patient remained in a coma with estimated chances of waking at only 6%. In the event the patient does wake, likely complications may include paralysis in the right side of the body, vision impairment, speech impairment, and cognitive disorders. Estimate value of NCPD investigation near 0. In recent years, a list of commonly feared numbers such as 4, 13, and 66 has grown to now officially include the number 91. While the phobias of other numbers have origins well studied by science, tetraphobia derives from the fact that the Chinese word for death and 4 sound similar. Chinese? I thought it was Japanese. Maybe both. We can still only hypothesize about the rise of 91. Patients afflicted by the phobia of the number 91 often complain of recurring nightmares in which a giant countdown reaches 91 then suddenly stops. When they attempt to restart the countdown, it transforms into a bright yellow board with vermin crawling all over it. This shared experience has already spawned unproven conspiracy theories which, among other things, claim that the dreams are transmitted via either electromagnetic waves, the digitized minds of a mysterious netrunner sect, rogue artificial intelligence, or classified nanochips installed by Night Corp agents. None of these outlandish ideas contain a grain of truth, of course. So what is it that causes the phobia to maintain such an intense reaction? That much yet remains unknown. But, as so many scientists often claim, the truth is out there. So, without full knowledge of the phobia's origin and its underlying factors, how can you treat it? Studies thus have shown promising results for conditioning patients via inducing dream states in which the number 91 is inverted to the number 19. Although this method remains in clinical trials, expert optimistic the 91% success rate will only continue to improve. Is that an X-File quote? The truth is out there? I don't know. I don't know if that... Use Kiroshi to find the right cabinet. Kiroshi. Documents. Looks like it checks it. I don't know, it could be. Well, I feel like that's very vague. Like, this is clearly a Death Stranding. Like, that's in your face. Death Stranding. BBBT reference. But I don't know about the truth is out there. Which ones are actual world building? I think they're all kind of world building. Technical ability. Oh, that's the entrance out there. Messages. The audit. Files. Novel phobia. Fear of the number 91. No Life 3 was a stab at Half-Life 3? I didn't pay attention to that either. I didn't catch that. I'm not even sure if that actually is. It could be, I guess. Because there's no Half-Life 3. And they're not gonna make it. Oh, but it was a game that they were talking about in that shard, if I remember correctly. So yeah, you're probably right. It's finally coming out. BB. Life is too short to be slow. Documents. Spilled whiskey. Close to 0%. Same exact thing. Locked. No. No. Well, this one has an extra one. Was it this one? Security up there would like to remind everyone of coming on it, changes in security. We're willing to answer any immediate questions you might have. As you are aware, we have to complain with speed. Happening today. And I congratulate your Yowen. Based on the latest research of the subject, it appears that the patient suffers from relapses of antisocial behaviors. I think this one's new. The recommended treatment approach is limited to environmental stimulation and increased doses of neural. See treatment details and attachment. I'll remind you that this is not an isolated case, but a fairly common problem amongst the members of MaxSAC. The NCPD is pushing for resources put into cyber psychosis research, but our facility can't accommodate the uptick right now. And for friendly reminder, please email your application to overtime next quarter by no later than tomorrow, EOD. This week's audit, file, brain dance. Studies that use the brain dance imaging methodologies have shown the progression reduction in brain volume, but a swelling of the venicular system and the volume of cerebral spinal fluid produced in people who suffer from cyberpsychosis. Other studies have found differences in the degree of cortical nerve cell depletion between stages 1 cyberpsychosis patients treated pharmaceutically and those who receive brain dance conditions. Increased loss of cortical nerve cells was detected in those treatment, from which it has been concluded that brain dance conditions has a neuroprotective effect. This experiment results should be taken into account when implementing brain dance conditions methods in locations with minimal environment stimulation presence. The fear number again. Use Kiyoshi to find the right file cabinet. Here we go. This is the most obvious room. BD chair. It's right here.
Hey, River. I think I got it.
Found something?
Not yet.
Anthony Harris. Let's try these drawers.
Is breaking in necessary?
Tech's half decent.
They got budget-savvy management.
Bill Graham?
No. Anthony Harris.
Someone wants to be a cop when they grow up.
Bum, bum, bum.
Say, River, why not just have a janitor crack a door for you?
Can't risk getting scolded for sniffing around somebody else's
River.
case. Yowen!
What are you doing here? You got kicked off the force.
Just suspended, actually.
Who are you?
And who might you be?
I'm calling the actual police.
Oh, wait. Hear me out, please.
Seriously, River? You weren't in enough trouble already?
Harris kidnapped my nephew.
I'm sorry. Really, I am. But we store evidence here, and we have strict protocols.
Protocols? Talking about his nephew's life here. A child's life.
This is an ongoing police investigation. Go, please. Get out now!
We can't leave without Peter Pan's dreams.
I'll say it one last time. Out!
Damn it, Yawen. Who the fuck do you think you are? Remember your first med school exam? You know the one. Passed it with flying colors. Gotta remember it. Ladies' room erupted in flame. They evacuated everybody for 2 hours.
I cannot believe you would throw that in my face.
Mhm.
I never wish to see you here again. Especially you. You don't know him well, do you? This man is a bastard.
River and I get along. We're friends. Hasn't let me down yet.
Huh. I thought us friends too.
Is that why you're refusing to help him out?
Harris's dream, BD. Where is it?
He isn't dreaming.
What? Why?
A bullet damaged his cerebral cortex. We get only dissonant urges. Pieces.
Let's see for myself.
I'd like
Try
to...
audiovisual stimulation.
But he isn't on the spectrum.
A favorite song or movie helps you reach the kids. Might be worth a try.
I am aware of the similarity. Hypothalamus stimulation and hormone production. But Harris is not a child. I have never tried the procedure on an adult.
Any reason you haven't?
Because, unlike River, I went to med school and studied neuroscience. And not by reading about it over someone's shoulder on the metro.
Let's try it.
We don't even know his preferences.
I'll find something. That mean you're willing to try?
Just go. I'll open the front door for you.
Let's ride, V. I know exactly where to start.
Say, by the way, what do you know about biochips? Arasaka's relic in particular.
Well, it's designed to store a person's neural engram. Sorry. Just imagine copying over a person's memories and personality.
Right, I get that. More curious what happens if the stored engram overwrites the engrams of the chip carrier.
Overwrite? I'm not even sure that's possible. Why do you ask?
Nah, never mind. Not a big deal. Thanks.
I'm kind of going through it, but you know, never mind.
Cops seem to like you. Careful this one doesn't start sending you out for donuts.
What? No, River's all right.
For a cop, you mean?
Not every cop's a bastard. Just like not every rocker boy's a narcissistic dickhead.
Dunno, V, you ever actually met a rocker boy who didn't fit that description?
All in all, no.
No.
Okay. Let me hear it.
Booted off the force.
So, got booted off the force.
Suspended. Mayor's death stank to high heaven. Inquest into, kicked under the rug. So, I made a fuss.
Not worth asking how you feel about that.
Nope. It's just, it's not easy for me to talk about what's biting at my ass.
Fair enough. Could tell me where we're headed, though.
To Joss's. Randy's mom. She thinks he just ran away from home. For now, keep the kidnapping between us.
Shouldn't be looking for Harris's place. Haven't mentioned Randy's dad. Tell me more about Randy.
Tell me about Randy. What kind of kid he is. Petty theft, drugs, running away from home. That kind. Cop uncles really see the best in you. There are people who always find their way into trouble. Randy's one of them.
You'd be looking for Harris's place.
You gonna tell me why we aren't trying to find Harris's apartment? That's a house, and I doubt he's keeping his victims in his basement. Besides, we are trying. Want to see if we can find some connection to Harris at Randy's. Pretty weak lead. Best we can hope for just now. Not worried Yawen's gonna toe the line? Rat you out to her superiors? Used to be friends. Doubt she'd do that. Plus, not that I'd use it, but I do know one skeleton she'd prefer remain tucked in her closet. Think Yawen will actually help us? All things considered?
Yeah. These tiffs of ours always end up the same way. I'll tell you about it over a beer sometime.
Let's focus on finding Randy.
Really ought to focus on finding Randy now. Of course.
Okay, so I'm assuming this is a male interest. Depending on how you respond to him.
Let me live!
Be there yet. That's on contact. You want to turn on the radio? Some talk show or something? No? Okay. Just wondering.
All right, this is it. It's sure been a while. Used to come over every weekend. Time ago. And? Changed it all since? Places like this never change.
Lovely neighborhood. Mwah.
He disappeared in front of me. That's the first time. The longer term aftermath of the Great Nomad Tragedy.
River.
Most sources indicate the government Peru, Brazil, Chile. I've read this one.
You either got business with me or news about my Randy. Wouldn't drag your butt out here if you didn't.
Hi.
You either got business with me or news about my Randy.
You said that already.
Wouldn't drag your butt out here if you didn't.
Joss, meet V.
Hi.
So V, is this about my Randy?
Randy's been taken.
Why didn't you call?
Joss,
Throw a blanket over the truth, like always.
We're looking, Joss.
Here?
Arguing's not gonna help anyone.
He's my child. You got no place telling me how to behave.
Joss.
Listen, we need to look through Randy's things.
Why?
To find any lead we can. Trust me, Joss.
Just don't destroy anything. Randy doesn't like it when anyone pokes through his stuff.
Let's go, V.
The kids are playing outside. Tell them it's time to eat.
Kids. Might be boxing gloves. A novel, anonymous. Chrome and you, excerpt from a novel by Anonymous. We are temporary, expendable, replaceable, and sooner that we realize that, the better. After all, our days in the blue speck of dirt is numbered. Are they not? Very strictly numbered. In fact, thanks to the plethora of technology that surrounds us, it permeates our body. But that's all fine and dandy, isn't it? And just know this, only a few decades ago people were still attached to their body as something that justified their existence and foregrounded their identity. Know this, less than a century ago, implantation was still considered to be invasive, an attack on our fundamental physical connection to reality, and now your body is only a spare part. Your existence is upgradable, and your here and now is constantly getting outdated. So who are you? You're temporary, expendable, replaceable. Feel that, know that, and you'll regain your freedom. Bloody Bout 7. What went wrong? A review for Bloody Bout 7. Just when we thought Microware was done putting... That's obviously Microsoft. Was done putting out unfinished games, we get this piping hot plate of spaghetti code. Frankly, I don't even know where to start. From the story mode, which feels like it's cobbled together from a half-baked ideas of 6 writers working in different time zones, to the non-intuitive tutorials, to the ridiculous lag that had me making a fresh cup of coffee between each punch, and finally to the head-scratching localization foul-ups. Honestly, the dialogues make no sense in any language. What the hell were they originally written in? Swiss? So Bloody Bout 5 already came out. Talking about Bloody Bout 4, not in another excerpt.
What's on your mind?
Think it's good she learned the truth.
That's the trailer. Eyes peeled for details, eh?
Uncle River!
Monique! Dorian. Hey, guys.
Is this your partner?
Just a friend.
You look so depressed.
You gonna stay over?
We'll see. Your mom's waiting for you with dinner.
You're an ugly child. Both of you.
This is their old trailer. Randy moved in when I bought him a new one.
Real hellhole. Like in my good old days.
You check around, I'll check the trash.
Get high at home. Upgrade device. Audiophile fanatic. Dark music style. Malfunction. Randy spill a trace of chemical substance.
Drugs?
Let's not go there.
Society's fault.
Society's fault. Yeah, okay.
Expensive tech. Randy had the scratch for this?
You're joking.
Tainted Overlord.
Favorite band?
You know him well.
Used to send him an album every year for his B-Day. No chance Randy could afford hardware like this. Way too pricey.
Locked. Know where the key might be?
But nope.
Don't know how. Yeah, I'll try. I'm a
Let me
hacker.
give it a shot.
I'm a hacker. BD, let's see.
Eureka.
Help me scour this, will you?
Sorry. I meant to call. Sorry, spent half.
Caught Harris in a vehicle like that.
What?
Blockaded street. Shit, River. I remember that day. He lives close to an old school.
I meant to call. Sorry, spent half the day sitting in my Thornton. Police had Watson blocked off, and I was stuck in the traffic hours trying to cross town. I kinda live in an area where I used to go to school, but it looks all different now, so I'm trying to find ways to pass all those jams, made it easy to get all turned around. Hope you're not mad. I just wanted to say thanks, guess in
Your
general.
angel of empathy, this guy, huh?
I'm just holding on to the thought that there are more people like me out there dealing with the same. Why are you helping us anyway? I used to be like you, like all of you. I wasn't spared any of life's cruel twists and turns. Worst of it was when my best friend died. Sorry to hear that. Can I ask what happened? Rare muscle disease. His body just got weaker and weaker until he was a shadow of himself. I wanted to help him more than anything, but there was just no possible way I could. Of course, anyone who could help, he couldn't afford. If he just had the means, he could have bought some super drug or a new body, or I don't know, worse luck than the disease was being born into the poor family. Anyway, that's why I do what I do. I couldn't help my best choom, but maybe there are some people out in the world that can. Hope you don't mind, but I
figured out Randy's identity. Sent him the game as a present.
If you don't mind, but I use my admin privileges to find you in RL. That is your home address. Sorry, I hope it's not too weird, but I had a good reason. There's a gift on its way, and a game called Big Trouble in Haywood. You know it? Anyway, hope you like it. Have fun. I'm choking again. I'm sorry.
This guy baited Randy like a pro.
Choking again. I'm sorry. I don't know why I keep doing it. I guess I'm just... You're perfectly normal, Randy. You're just like anyone who... A organic heart still beating in their chest. Remember, I'm always here to talk to understand you, to help you. I know you'll recover from this, like you always have. Thanks for yesterday. The city from up on the tower looked so beautiful. Honestly, I felt speechless, though maybe that's just because I don't love heights. Really, it was nice. But maybe next time I take you into the city, head to Japantown, grab a bite. You'll love it once you see. And OMG, the restaurant my aunt takes me to sometimes so Nova. Just let me know. Love you, cutie. Yeah, of course, I had fun too about this restaurant. We'll see. Not sure I have time. Hard to promise anything, so we'll see. Hey, you know, you don't have to worry about Eddie's. We already talked about this. Just let yourself be invited to something nice for once. Love ya. From Natalie to Brandy. Brandy.
River, do you? Are you seeing what I'm seeing?
No. There's no way. Why would he do that?
Not only did they agree to meet, but it looks like Randy was as excited as any kid on his way to a theme park.
Fuck. This creep definitely scrambled Randy's head.
Tell you what, I think your site's really Nova. Think I'm ready to finally meet up in person. Same time and place you wrote before? Cause man, I just can't wait. That's right, same as we agreed. It makes me happy to hear you're happy. Just one tiny request, delete that first email I sent. Just in case. Don't want anyone sniffing around something that doesn't concern them. I understand. I didn't have a normal life either. My mom died young, and my dad, he just tried to give me a future. It wasn't easy, though, to make a living on a farm once the cattle pestilence took hold. Eventually, it all just fell out beneath his feet. The cattle, the business, deep depression took his life. I tell you this so you know you're not the only one who's lost a father. I understand you so well. The only real difference is it was nomads who stole your dad from you. And for me, it was corrupt corpse and their dirty money grabs. That's why I hide all my activity from corpse. Trauma team and Biotechnica would be all over me in a second if they knew what I got up to. But I don't have to explain all that to you, Randy. You get it. I know you'll keep all this just between us Chumbas. Stay strong, buddy. I know you got it in ya. At the cart video. What is this?
Something deeply fucked about that cartoon. My skin's crawling.
Volume 1 of Blade of Doom Trilogy, Chapter 1, Ghost of Ancestor Salvation. The silhouette of the giant female figure began to take shape among the ebb of the inky fog. By the long braid, the women held a severed head, only one eye socket clearly visible. Decay had already begun to melt the face's flesh, exposing the white of bone underneath. The other side fared much better. Then, without uttering a sound, the woman shifted her gaze to pierce the eyes of the weary warrior. "Come, kill me. I am ready for death," she shouted with a cold intensity, prepared to meet her end at last. Black Metal has produced countless charismatic characters, but the uniqueness of Aiden Burrows, known also by Money Girls, Noma, and Balbrith, is perhaps in a class of its own in the genre. Vocalist, guitarist, bassist, songwriter, ideology, some call him a genius, others psychopath. When a person burrows becomes defined by the polar extremes, it's no wonder when he becomes to arouse curiosity outside the metal world. There is no diminishing the last mark he left in black metal, but even music more broadly. Most agree he was the driving influence for a new wave of metal artists and bands like Tainted Overlord, who have managed to claw their way up from the bowels of metal hell and the almost mainstream music scene. Drugs are bad. It's never too late to change. Addiction can be defeated, yes. To fight addiction is to go to war with your life, but together, hand in hand, we can emerge victorious. We know who the enemy is, how to outsmart him, his tricks and his unexpected blows. We know where he strikes, how much force he uses, his weak point, and how to drive him back. For years we have been researching and the most effective strategies to fight drug addiction. Now we're putting them into practice. Together we can change your destiny because it's never too late to change. We're a non-profit organization, Night City, that helps drug addicts. We assist in diagnosing addictions, understand their cases, finding the right treatment for everyone. After the treatment is complete, it's all about making sure the innovative wellness and support program does everything it can to prevent a relapse. If you're in a dark place in your life, we're offering you a helping hand. Come and trust us. Our missions, we save lives. Drug overdose, death are steady in the rise. This is nothing less than an epidemic that is decimating our society, and young people most of all. If we continue to ignore what's right in front of us, thousands of young people will die within the next decade. We won't let this happen. We won't, and I hope you won't either. Stay clean. Beating addiction is only the first step. For most, the real challenge is what happens after your treatment. Suddenly, you have to go back to your normal life, but normal meant using it regularly. The streets being what they are, it's easy to fall back into old habits. We can help you stay clean and support you as long as you need. You'll always be able to come to us for help. Together, we can stay clean and undefeated. Contact us. In city, drugs are bad. You can count on us. So he was trying to quit. Am I missing 2 messages? Oh, I am. Hey, Nat. Check.
Natalie must have been the only person Randy trusted.
Can we view this page with a link?
Yeah, I just did that. Hey, Nat, check the site. Drugs are bad. When you're there, click on the image, the red one, with the people in it. Oh. Hey, you won't answer my texts. Won't answer my hello, still alive, man? I have a special delivery you from a Valentino trim of mine. You just gotta pick it up. Anyone in Haywood would give both kidneys for this thing, and I'm still holding it for you free of charge, like some gunk. Do me a favor and answer, cause I'm starting to get pissed. So,
Some kind of link. The one Randy wrote about?
Let's find out.
A hidden page set up by Anthony Harris.
Christ. I'm gonna be sick.
Tony Shelter. Welcome, stranger. Oop. Welcome, stranger. Good to see you, friend. Welcome to Tony's Heaven. Yeah, the place you've been looking for. The place where you become the best version of yourself, thanks to Tony. I live here with my friends and came here because they were fed up with seeing their life go to waste, just like you. Think of me as a farmer who looks after his livestock. A farmer that looks after his livestock. Get acquainted and stick around. Together we'll show those old farms what we're capable of. No idea what I'm talking about? Don't worry. I'll explain everything in good time, but it's time for you to decide. Do you want to remain a shadow of yourself or become the person you've always dreamed of being? Come on down. Join us. Introduce yourself and stick around.
Jesus, River, this is fucked. Guy preyed on troubled kids. Made habit to target boys like Randy.
This is my fault. If I just paid more attention. Just talked with him more.
Hey, come on. You're not the one to blame here.
Introduce yourself and stick around. I know who you are. You're the boy that's been rejected by society, left to fend for himself, misunderstood by his family, and deprived of real friends. I was once like you, and you can stay here as long as you like because you just found your new home. I have a secret special treatment that'll not only get you back on your feet, but will also free up that weight from your mind and shoulders. I'll make you limitless. Everything you need to bust out of your shackles, you'll find them in my haven. You'll become superhuman, resistant to sickness, strong, healthy, invincible. But before we do that, how about we get to know each other first? Shoot over a message to Anthony34 at ndcity.drugsarebad.pub. Remember, you're one of the chosen ones.
There was a file here.
Deleted, looks like.
ATT
The name's still there.
That name. Wasn't the video file on Randy's comp called something like that?
Yeah. This
Hey,
thing?
look. The name of this cartoon matches the missing file on Harris's page.
That's what we needed to find for Yawin. V, we've got it.
Randy must have downloaded it.
Sure, but V, don't you get it? This could be the key to Harris's mind.
Here's hoping.
Hey, can you use any of that Netrunner magic to shake anything else out of this?
Get Harris IP address. Definitely.
Could try to pin Anthony's IP address.
Once EBD. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see, BD.
Got it. Afraid I can't do much more, though.
Perfect.
That cartoon, River. Could be what we've been looking for. You said yourself we needed something to get Harris to dream. Send it to Yawin.
Right. Sending it now. Okay. Says she'll get back to me by morning. And that I am a son of a bitch. And, come on. Let's grab a bite.
Grab a bite. Some peculiar magazines your nephew had, but alright. Ain't here to judge. Steal your nephew's secret money.
Let's not worry Joss more than we need to, huh?
Uh-huh.
We're hot on the trail. We'll know more tomorrow.
Okay.
That's it.
What the? What is this down here? There's an access point that's like underground. Oh, there's a secret passage under your trailer park. Something. What is that? How do we get there? Kind of booty. Where are the stairs? There's some secret stairs. Randy's antique key. Did I just pick it up? No. That's looking great. Let's see for old-fashioned lockers. Randy's antique key. Old-fashioned lockers. No lockers. Okay. Just want to get this mission done. I'm getting really tired. Eat some food.
Dorian, please.
But it really tastes like boogers. Yeah, boogers.
Joss?
Boogers are tasty.
All done. Off to bed then.
We left some for you, Uncle River.
Thanks, Monique.
That rat tail.
Tell me you found something.
Looks like Randy knew his kidnapper. They were in touch.
Why would he do something like that?
You know him. Kids. Look for help in the wrong places.
When's the last time you ate?
Yesterday.
Have mine. I'm not hungry.
Thanks. Maybe later.
Now you? No bullshit. Don't look at my brother, just tell me. Will you find my boy?
River's a hell of an investigator. Randy's as good as found.
Won't give up until I do, Joss. Joss, you mind if V takes Randy's trailer for the night?
No. Sure.
Staying, right? You gotta help me see this through. To the end.
Of course I'll stay.
Find your way all right?
Yup. Gonna hit the sack soon.
Same.
Can't be easy raising 3 kids on your own.
Well, it wasn't any easier with my husband. In fact, the best days were when he didn't come home. There were times I wished he'd disappear for a month, just to not have him hang around.
He was that bad?
That bad, huh?
His bike in the highway, that was his world. But at home, let me tell you a story. This one time he took Dorian into the city. Had some errand to run, just father and son. He came back that night, dead-ass drunk. Raging at me for calling the cops on him.
Did you?
River found him in some dive and brought Dorian home.
Must have been a relief then, when he left.
For weeks, I cried every night. My husband was killed. The father of my children.
I'm sorry.
Randy changed. He locked up. Not to mention the other two I still had to raise. Life was rough with him and without him. Sometimes there's no solution.
How'd he die?
The Aldecaldos told me he died an honorable death. Whatever the hell that means. They showed me his body, where his face used to be. Couldn't see the honor in that.
Let's, change the subject. Hang in there, Joss.
V, wake up.
Not done sleeping.
Yalwyn called. It worked. The cartoon. He's dreaming.
You got the BD?
Right here. Slot it in. Jack into the computer. I want to see it on the monitor.
Okay. Yeah, I was just dreaming, but...
That doc of yours is quick, not bad.
What's the matter with you, Anthony? I have to report this. I hope you understand that. This isn't normal behavior. Anthony, you killed Liam's turtle.
He was sick. He wouldn't eat, stayed in his shell. I just wanted to help him.
By injecting him with HGH? What were you thinking? Is this something your father taught you? Good people took you in, extended their trust. This is how you repay them?
Your friend died. I understand. But that is no excuse. Fuck you.
What did you just say? Okay, I've had enough. Principal's gonna hear about this. Your foster parents, too.
I see. Like father, like son.
Pay them?
Your friend died. I understand.
But that is no excuse.
Fuck you.
What did you just say? Okay, I've had enough. Principal's gonna hear about this. Your
This is
foster
Anthony.
I see. Like father, like son.
The kidnapper. Not Randy. Bulletins. Drugs are bad.
Huh, I recognize this shooting. It was a case study back at the academy. Give me a sec to check which school that was. Laguna Bend. Oh, looks like the whole town got flooded in the 50s. Well, at least we know the general area where Harris lived.
Guess that'd be that.
Who kills? Ends up killing his teacher.
Trophy. Old one. dated from 2042. First place in an interscholastic wrestling tournament.
Don't you dare talk about my dad!
That's right, you little shit. You never stop.
Don't you dare talk about my dad!
I think the game glitched.
That's right, you never stop.
Because I'm supposed to be in first person for this?
Yeah, I see.
Like father, like son.
Or maybe it's also, yeah, I guess it could be because it's a dream. You see yourself in the third person.
Don't you dare talk about my dad!
That's right, you little shit. I know it all. Farm failed. Dad put a bullet in his head.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! You can't talk about my dad, you prick! You can't! You can't! He was sick, weak. I just wanted to help him.
Dad put a bullet in his head.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! You can't talk about my dad, you prick! You can't! You can't! He was sick, weak. I just wanted to help him.
Switch layer. Go to the next section of the brain dance.
I have to report this. I hope you understand that. This isn't normal behavior. Haley, you killed Weaver.
How do I go to the next section? Go to the next section of the brain dance. What does it mean by going to the next section of the brain dance?
Don't you dare talk about my dad!
That's right, you little shit. I know it all. Farm failed. Dad put a bullet in his head.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! You can't talk about my dad, you prick! You can't!
Tony! Where you going now? Come here!
Coming!
Harris looks even younger here. See that? Cow's sick, like the rest.
Come here!
Coming!
Tony, come here!
Yeah, Dad?
You forget something? I asked you a question!
I don't know.
Choline, I'm at thionine levels. See anything odd?
Too low?
You were supposed to check before school. What do you gotta say for yourself? Cows gonna die because of you. Gonna kill it like you killed your mama.
I'm sorry.
Don't apologize, just dial up her hormones. And shut off that goddamn cartoon! How many times I gotta tell you not to leave it like that, hmm? Half the day I spent trying to turn that shit off.
That's our cartoon. Tony really seemed to love it.
Guess that'd be that.
Not done.
Looks like a cattle bioscanner for checking vitals.
Got no way to ID him. Kid's father was a real hard ass. Cattle injectors for hormones, antibiotics. People ate meat loaded with this shit.
Damn cartoon! How many times I gotta tell you not to leave it like that? Hmm?
Supplements in the feed for disease-free livestock.
This man trying to turn that shit off.
Lord Marshall. There's something here, but bim bim bim. The
Think this might be the place, V.
Got some
It's a
cables.
recent memory. Gotta be his hideout.
That's when he was older. That's disturbing.
Got a clock. An hour to midnight. Looks like Peter Pan turned this farm into a goddamn final bastion.
Fuel? Must have been an auto shop or something here at some point.
Fuck me. He treats the kidnapped boys like cattle. Look, another one.
Don't see Randy anywhere. Fire department search stamp right here. City South. Perfect.
The terminal controls the pens. Gotta be another deck somewhere for the mines and turrets.
Not here. Ah, that's Randy.
Machine controls an injection system for stimulants, hormones, something. Signage on the farm model points to Petrochem.
Victim, afraid, nervous, elevated.
And where are you up to, Mike?
Hey, the Illuminated Towers. Promoting the Us Cracks album that came out then. Colors changed every hour.
Muscular dystrophy.
Come here, you rascal. You'll hurt yourself. Tony'll take good care of you. Easy now. One easy.
What am I supposed to be hearing here? Oh.
Hearing what I'm hearing?
Trash barge. That's the signal to dump. Has to be a landfill nearby. I think that might be it.
Not so sure, Ruben. So, where do we sit now exactly?
We know Harris still lives near an old school that's now underwater. You can see the NC skyline and the Uscrax towers from the farm. It's a few miles out. Farm's located near a landfill. We know that too. Harris's IP places him outside Night City, within a radius of a dozen miles or so. Those towers promoting the Uscrax album. Colors change regularly, once an hour. So we know the time.
11 at night.
Right. And that puts the farm east of the city. Southeast, actually. Stamp on the NCFD certificate was from the southern region. Farm model's a petrochem design, so that eliminates any others. Which narrows it down to Edgewood Farm. That's gotta be our place.
So, we've got it.
Just hope we didn't fuck it up. Come on, we gotta go.
You're leaving signal range. Oh no. Oh, come on. I hope it's not permanent. Game has too many glitches.
Damn it. Let this work.
It's gotta work. Done more in 2 days than the NCPD accomplished in weeks.
Not hard to do, but yeah, you're right. Thanks, V. For everything.
We'll find him, River.
If I'd only known sooner how he felt. What was eating at him?
This isn't your fault.
I'm his uncle, V. And I wasn't there for him. Fuck! Hold on, Randy. Please hold on.
I'm gonna skip the ride in hopes of that. Yeah. Take away. No, it still has that.
Grab something!
Why? Why is that there? Why does this game have so many glitches? It's like permanently there now.
Hey, everyone, welcome to
Let's hope it doesn't save with that HUD. Okay, it didn't save with the stupid HUD problem. Thank goodness.
Damn it. Let this work.
It's gotta work. Done more in 2 days than the NCPD accomplished in weeks.
Not hard to do, but yeah, you're right. Thanks, V. For everything.
We'll find him, River.
If I'd only known sooner how he felt. What was eating at him?
This isn't your fault.
I'm his uncle, V. And I wasn't there for him. Fuck!
My.
Hold on, Randy. Please hold on.
He's driving like a maniac, swerving left and right. smashing through cars. Bound to your character? I'm pretty sure it is bound to your character. Focus distance, effect stickers. Rotate camera.
Grab something!
River, this is the farm. We got it.
I know. Let's get to the barn quick.
Hostile area. Come on. Oh. Oh, there's a lot of mines. Not kids, but there's money here. Oh, give me a sec. Sorry, one, two. E9. Easy. I paid 2 jobs worth. What is it even shooting at? I don't know what it's shooting at. Breach protocol. Everything's friendly. My goodness, there's so many of these. What a horrible place. Oh my gosh, these might. Relive it. Braindance Quarterly. Guest editorial, Braindance editor, tutorials of his long, straight balance between real life experience. I've read that one. Need body 9 to open this. There's no other way in here. Only a few. There's a few places in which you have to have certain stats to open. Is there even anything worth? There's a legendary, I will put points to get in there. But otherwise, I don't think there's anything. Whoa! Target unauthorized module. Target authorized module disabled? Why can't I open the door? Extract data. How were we supposed to get up here without a double jump? Oh, you scared the crap out of me, River. I was about to straight shoot you in your face. The joys that influence 5 simple rules. Exude authority, speak with conviction, in absolute, and never ever lose confidence in yourself. Practice the rule of reciprocity. Make sure people always feel like they owe you something. Be unavailable. Make yourself seem like a very busy person whose time is more valuable than theirs. Even a meeting is a sacrifice. Demand engagement. Remember, if a client is forced to give you enough attention, backing out will be even harder. Making them like you. People like people who are similar to them. Never forget it. Manipulation. Easier than you think. The most fundamental yet effective manipulation technique is what we call undermining. For the manipulator to get the target to do what he or she wants, the target must first accept the manipulator's opinion as true or valuable. This is easiest to achieve by making the target feel inferior through harsh criticism. The more accurate, the better. The target will begin to yearn for praise from the manipulator, becoming more open to cooperation. That is manipulation. This guy was trying to learn how to be some kind of
Gotta be here. Have a look around. Got cables coming out of this wall. Should be a switch somewhere.
messages. Can I help you? Hello, I'm happy to see you signed up for my help program. I'd like to hear more about you. What's your name? What's bothering you? It really mattered nobody. I'm a zero. Nobody cares about me, but things are pretending anyway. Give me a chance. Whatever, I'm Sean. Been thinking about death a lot lately. How nothing really matters and why even try. My folks don't want me to be an embarrassment, but I'm a piece of so me, right? I keeping up and trying harder is just more miserable. Can't even get out of bed most days. So yeah, I guess that's it. Let me help, Sean. I know how to solve every one of your problems. You're worth more than you think. Trust me. It's all real. Hello, you asked in the application if this is all real. I can assure you, Ray Ray Bongo, it absolutely is. Let's take the next step and you'll see for yourself. Of course, before I can help you, it would be better if we got to know each other first, don't you think? My name is Tony, and you? Oh, Tony XDDDDD. Hello. You have nothing to worry about. Everything you say stays between us. First, tell me a little about yourself, Andy. Nothing to tell. My dad's dead. I live in with my mom, bro, and sis, and I got an amazing girlfriend who's wasting her time on me. I have a cop uncle who still wants to make something out of me. Yeah, good luck. Not that we talk much these days anyway. What else? Oh, I'm poor and waste of air and space. At least my dad had respect. I got nothing. Can't even afford any chrome. Only thing I did get lately was my beat by Chooms. My mom wanted to flatline herself once, so I can't talk about her to her about anything, but I'll be the reason she slits her wrists. Hard to see how things can get any worse, but even harder to see how they get better. My whole life is a fucking joke. The first step to improving your life is acknowledgement where it has failed. Good news is that the first step is already behind you. I've in your shoes before. I know how you feel. I know how to help. Let me open up, and everything will be fine in no time. You'll see. Fantastic news. Hello, I'm thrilled to hear you overcome your illness. It tells me how strong you are inside, but it's always good to have strength of others support you too. Your rehabilitation is the next step to the road to healing. You have already healed your soul. Now let me take care of your body. Together, I know we can't fail. With the Braindance Kit, you're able to play all commercial Braindance formatted on compatible data storage media. For safety and certification reasons, this device should never be modified or tampered in any way. Should you have technical questions or concerns, please contact an accredited technician if used in other ways other than design, personal injury, or damage to the device may occur. Please retain the following information in the event of the device is put up for resale and given to a third party after purchase. The consciousness curse. Man dies the way he was born, soft, weak, and helpless. Death, the one certainty in the universe of chaos, can be both a tragic end and a release from suffering. It can come as an unexpected twist or as a beautiful crowning counterpart to a life well lived. The curse we face as humanity, the only living being in constant awareness of death, is our inordinate focus on the fact. How much happier is the life of a gazelle in our inordinate focus on the fact? How much happier is the life of the gazelle that escapes the cheetah's clutches, thinking that it evaded death once and for all, than the poor soul living out his days knowing each step inches him closer to the void. They get angry. I don't know. I don't think they always do. They definitely do a lot. into the barn.
Try disabling the defense.
Okay. Tinkerbell, cattle prod. Does less damage, but the chance to knock out a target using a strong attack. Huh. Can help you real ready. Files, brain dance, local network, generator. System. Oh, that one's broken. Net page not found. Legendary. Juice, top 8 dangers. Juice, the animal's favorite drink, a miracle elixir, comes true. Every scrawny twig limb skeletor that's dreaming of building the chesticles. But is it safe? Apparently, the poses a problem with men. 8 problems to be exact. And here are the top 8 dangers of using juice. The temporary increase in sexual ability followed by a sharp decline. Men are also at risk of perpetual erection. Sounds shimra, but it could be painful. Gymnasticos tibia. An enlarged breast, often irreversible. Balding on the head, but increased hair growth on the chest, back, and stomach and legs. Change in your skin, such as acne on the face and shoulder. Kidney problems caused by increased protein content in urine. Kidney scarring may be an indication of focal segmental glomerular. Muscles may also grow asymmetrically, often leading to muscles weaving and tearing. Prostate cancer, it'll hurt every time you take a piss. And finally, the winner, liver failure, resulting in jaundice and protracted rash and even fibrosis and cancer of the liver. Still interested? Not scared of the risk? Well then, good luck, and see you in the hospital. See you in the hospital.
Damn it. Locked up tight. Need to find another way.
River! Come here, quick!
Hold on. There is a whole generator thing, but I turned it back on. Because I was afraid like the generator was some sort of life support. I was like, oop. Where?
Shut down the machine. Can't unlink Randy otherwise. Randy. 1052. I repeat, I've got a 1052 at a farm south of the city. Yes, send the fucking squad! Yeah, relaying coordinates now. No, several, at least. Do it quick, damn it! Oh, and watch for automated defenses on site. They're substantial. Hurry! Gotta shut it off!
Okay, all disconnected.
Check the others. Could still be alive.
Right.
What others? How do we check them?
Been dead a few days already. It's okay. Don't be scared. We're here to help. You're a bit dehydrated, but you're gonna be fine.
P, help me with Randy!
Alive? Whoa, whoa, easy there, easy now. Hey, you're all right now.
P, help me with Randy!
Yeah.
Need to loosen this! Help me!
Randy? Hey, you got this, buddy. I'm here with your uncle. It's gonna be all right.
You dummy. Blinking.
We did it, River.
Yep, we sure did. But I'm not about to leave it like this. The horror that bastard inflicted. Can't let it go.
Plan.
What do you want to do? Zero him?
Exactly. Squeeze the life out of him with my bare hands. Sick fuck has to die.
Don't do it, River.
River, come on, man. It won't change anything. Anthony Harris is a sad sack of meat, hooked up to a respirator now.
For how long? He has to die. It's the only way I'll be sure.
Stop. Gonna throw your life away getting revenge on a brain-dead vegetable?
Well, I don't know. Maybe you're right. But it's driving me crazy not doing anything.
Did.
Actually, got quite a bit you can do, River. Joss, Randy, the kids. They're gonna need you now. More than ever.
Yeah. No, you're right.
Forget about Harris. Take one day at a time. But rest first. Once your head's on straight again, give me a hollow. We'll talk.
Yeah. Need a little time to myself now. But then I'll call you. I will.
Hey, we're ready for evac. Are you riding along or not?
Really, V. Thanks. Couldn't have done it without you.
No problem. Hey, don't be a stranger.
Rebel up.
area is secure. All witnesses questioned, and victims are en route. Have Ramirez debrief with her boys here. They'll be gathering evidence till morning.
Poor boys. All your years, ever seen anything like this?
8 years in the Force. Nothing comes close. Beyond twisted.
You're welcome, I did your job. So if I hadn't gotten the cattle prod, I wouldn't have been able to get it. I hate that I missed out on Jackie's weapons. Jackie's pistols. They're probably not that great, but still. Considering you get them like near the beginning. But then again, you could upgrade them. I really wanted to. Hi.
Hey, do you have a moment?
Need to talk?
I mean a longer moment. Can you come by the camp? I have a problem.
Got a problem you're calling me? Thought you rejoined the family.
Well, yes, I did, but I suppose that means you're not willing to come, am I right?
I'm on my way.
On my way.
Phew, thanks. That's good to hear.
Give me a little more intel. What's your grief?
Well, it would be better to...
Let me guess. Saul, right?
You know me well.
Uh-huh. See you soon.
See you soon. And with that, I'm going to call today's stream.